Baby. What? Nova. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think... There we go. Ah, I scared the cat. Okay, Nova. Hello. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm like, my setup's been fighting with me today. How are you doing? Nothing wants to work today. Not even me. Novas! Oh, come here. Come here. Ugh. I need my emotional support animal after all the stuff I've gone through to try to set up the stream. Hi, Kane. Thank you for the resub. Oh, wow. Nothing is in the location it's supposed to be. My overlay is really, really bonked looking. Yeah, I had to like set everything up again from scratch, which is why everything's been like a mess. And nothing is working on my laptop today. It just didn't want to happen, so I've been exceptionally unlucky. Glad the rat squad is in chat. Oh. Nova's upset because I haven't given him attention in a whole 10 minutes. I'll try to set this up. Just kidding, like an hour. But yeah, I was like trying to get my music working. I was trying to get my audio working. I had to re-add chat. I had to like update, and nothing's working. Nothing's working today. So if everything is a little bit bonked, please pardon me. You see grape water on the fridge. Oh, that is correct. Only one of these is just the Pride edition, and this is empty. Like this is entirely empty, because we kept it because pretty. But the other one is entirely full, because you can get it at Costco for really cheap, for the whole thing, and I drink a lot. Also, hi. Welcome in, Mav. So yeah, I've had a day. Thank you. It's actually work appropriate. So, hold on. You can't see. Let me just angle it down. I'm wearing slippers because it's really cold in here, but this is like a Humboldt style skirt, and it's work appropriate until the thing slowly starts opening and flashes my leg, until it's under which it is not work appropriate after that. But my plan for today, I have a friend with a birthday tomorrow, the bear slippers. It's really cold here. The floor's like, it's really gloomy today, and it's like the floor's really cold, so I think I'm gonna keep the bear slippers on. But the plan was for the trash truck to drive by outside. It's the slippers for me. I have a friend's birthday tomorrow, and I could not decide what to get them. So my roommate and I went halfsies on something, and then I'm filling the rest in with a tart. Not Nightbot, not welcomed by my stream pet. Okay. So I've already started prepping some of it, but I also figured out that I don't have a peeler in this house, so I was worried about having to fill time at some point because there's like an hour of cooling time. Hi, Foofy. There's like an hour of time in which it needs to chill in the fridge, but I think I will be spending that entire hour individually peeling 1.5 pounds of apples, which looks like this. It's this many apples. Hi, Foofy. This is 1.5 pounds of apples in which I have to peel by hand because I could not find the peeler today. So we're gonna go through this together. And then besides that, the only other things I had to pick up from the store, thankfully, were apple jelly, which you'll see where this comes in later, instant flour, which I've never used before, Please be careful with sharp objects. Yeah, I'm not knife safe, babe. We're gonna have a time. This is a cooking stream, yes. I have a tart to make. And then Mav's favorite, just kidding, but I have vodka, and not for the fun reason, but because it's really helpful for making pie crusts. So just in case I need it, I got a little bit of vodka, but I'm not drinking it. I cannot drink vodka anymore. I'm not the same human being I used to be. Did you say vodka's good? What fucking planet are y'all living on? I can't drink it anymore. That could be an interim story, because I don't think you guys have heard why I can't drink vodka anymore. I don't think it comes up that often. It's kind of funny though, so I will tell you. You hurt yourself on a peeler more than you peel with a knife? I've hurt myself on a grater, but not a peeler before. Peelers I'm usually pretty safe with. I guess I've almost done something. So we're just gonna see how it goes. I also, as part of the reason it took me so long to set up for today is because I actually have 2 cameras going. So here's my second camera, and here's my first camera. So we have 2, and that took me a bit to set up because I haven't set it up in a while. But yeah, sorry for the long setup time. Oh, thank you for the sub, Mav. Oh my god, I'm so sorry my overlay looks so bonked. I don't know what happened to it. But thank you so much for the sub. Why do I have 2 overlays? Maybe that's the issue. Why do I have 2 of them? There's 2 overlays? What the? Overlayception? Okay. I don't know what I did to the overlay, but we're just gonna roll with it for today. But yes, I thank you for the setup compliments. It took me a while, and I'm just glad it's gonna work. But yeah, so this is actually my iPhone over here on a stand, and then I figured this would be a lot more helpful because the last time I did this, it was really hard to see anything I did. So, because I have actually made a tart before on the stream, it just was before I met you guys. I'm a little sad also, I don't have my apron. I don't know where it went. I looked for it. I really did. It's probably just in a drawer somewhere, wherever the peeler is, but no apron for today, I'll just get dirty. Oh my god. Hi, Kate. Ooh. Hi, Flan, welcome in. Okay, so the monologue is over. I've also actually been trying to buy time, not just because I like explaining what I'm doing, because I'm the kind of person who likes talking a lot, but because we're making a tart, I needed to freeze the butter a little early. Shh, Nova. I needed to freeze the butter ahead of time, so I was actually buying time for this to be cold. I'll explain why that needs to be frozen for those of you who don't cook a lot at some point during the stream. But I know way too much about baking and cooking, so I will hopefully be able to teach you guys a little bit today. Okay. So, I have a big recipe book right here. Don't silence Nova. He's just screaming at me from the floor. Hold on. Let me give you the Nova view. Hello, Nova. Don't judge, our kitchen is super dirty right now. That is the Nova. Thank you for the outfit compliments. I went outside and was like, I just felt like this was the cottagecore girlfriend doing chores kind of, like going to the store alone vibe, but then that gets me talked to, so I shouldn't have done that. I should have dressed a little bit more aggressively, because when I go to the store alone, I just get talked to by men, and I don't enjoy that. Okay. So I think the first step is I need to put together the dough, and then we're gonna have to chill it. Cat content. It's always cat content. Hold on, he's literally in a bag. It's gonna be half the stream is you guys staring at the cat. What is in there? You're just stepping on the bag. Is this the content you guys wanted? No cooking stream, just Nova. Nova! Novas! Nova! Come here. No, he fucking hates me. Hi! So pretty. Pretty boy. Oh yeah, no, he's getting the IKEA bag today. Look, he's also gay. Stan gay rights. Look at what Nova says. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the resub. Brother Rat, I love you. Nova will cook with me no matter what I do. He is part of the content. Half of the stream, last time I did this was him drinking water out of the faucet because he's a little rat. Okay, I'm gonna ignore him for a bit. He's in the bag. And let me get started. So I have to put together the dough first, which means I need all the dry ingredients, and then I need the butter, and then I need to prep some ice water. So these are all like parts of a pie dough. Let's prep the dry ingredients first. So I have flour, salt, sugar. That's all I need for now. And then I need ice water. So let me make sure I have ice. If I didn't, I'd be screwed because you cannot instantly conjure ice. Thank you for the lurk, Lyrica. Good to have you in. Let's start with the flour. Have a good day at work, Lyrica. Sorry, I'm streaming at a weird time for you. Okay, I have a whole set of measuring implements. And I even have like a bench scraper, but I fucking don't have a... Jesus Christ, cat. Also, if you hear like sounds above me, that's the upstairs neighbors. They're not super quiet. Oh, thank you, Kane. Good work. Number one mod for real. Okay. Cool. So I think we're gonna use the stand mixer bowl to put all the dry ingredients in. Since I'm not adding any wet ingredients in, I can do them all at the same time in the same bowl, just to save myself cleanup later. So for this one, it says, I put my recipe book over here, 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. And for those of you who don't cook that often, Best Mod TVH, that's why you pay me in Genshin merch package. True. There's also a friendship care package, you know? Oh, so I'm measuring flour right now. And part of the thing you might notice is that I'm not actually sticking, like you can see people who like scoop in directly. That actually compacts the flour a little bit too much and can make your baked goods tougher. So what I'm doing is I'm scooping out the flour with a spoon so that I'm not like compacting it when I'm pushing the cup measure in. And then I'm gonna level it off just like so. So we have that, and we'll like lightly level it off. I should probably use a knife for that instead of this. Thank God I cleaned the knives. Oh, I missed a hydrate. God damn, I'm so sorry. Let me go get my drink of choice ready. I have been not paying super good attention because my whole stream setup is really bonked. I'm like, this is my laptop. I'm standing straight. This is my posture check. No, I actually do stand kind of slouched, so you're not that wrong. Hydrate. Let me make myself a caffeinated beverage because I am incredibly tired. So, I spilled on the fridge. She's stupid. This is the Tazo concentrate. Oh my God, Falon. I need to add that one. Thank you. That's the Tazo concentrate, like the passion tea one. And then behind my monitor over here, I have these like caffeine concentrates that I'm squirting in. And so now I have a big caffeinated beverage that tastes like passion tea from Starbucks. Oh, I put too much in. That's really sweet. But yeah, it's like this Tazo concentrate, this one. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry I missed the hydrate. My whole setup's a mess. I'm so sorry. I didn't say anything. I did not say the S word. The S-slur. Sorry if my mic keeps peaking. There's big clink sound. Stop! Oh my God, there's something in the... You know what? I think somebody did not clean this when they made brownies last time. Guys, stop saying it. Stop saying the word. I have a lapel mic actually for this exact kind of stream too, but I don't think it sounds significantly better than just doing this. You should have just quit your job. After what they did to you last night, you should have just fucking quit. Tell them to eat shit and figure it out themselves. Sorry, I'm like cleaning the, there's like stuff in the bottom of this. Someone did clean it that way. Thank you for the hydrate, Mav. I might need to add a cool down to that at some point. Caffeine. Caffeinated beverage. I also have a coffee. If I finished peeling apples by some miracle of God. No. If I finished peeling apples early by some miracle of God, then I shall make coffee for myself in front of you guys. But for my third caffeinated beverage of the day. Because I have like a messed up sleep schedule since I've been off of work. No more hydrate. Did I put it on a max redeem? Did I fuck off? Did I do it? Did I mess it up? That might save me. No, there should be multiple. I think it's on a cooldown. I have like, here we're getting sugar. I need, not a lot actually. Okay, you have the same cooldown, perfect. I'm not stupid. Half cup of instant flour. So this is something I've never worked with before. There's, sorry for the clanking sounds. Out of stock. Haha. Oh, it might have maxed out on the by person. Honestly, I have no idea how I set things up. I like set things up and then have like memory loss about how I set them up. And so I just, everything is on pure vibes. I can only take 2 sips. Oh yeah, no, I get to, no, we can fix that in the hour-long intermission. Okay, so this is instant flour. I haven't worked with it before, but this recipe specifically recommends it. And I will read you why. It says, cut all-purpose flour with instant flour. Even when they use the mixing method frissage to make their dough tender and flaky, we found that it wasn't just tender enough with all-purpose flour. The answer is instant flour. Instant flour is made by slightly moistening all-purpose flour, which is just regular flour, with water. After being spray-dried, the tiny flour granules look like small clusters of grapes. Since these aggregated flour granules are larger than those of finer all-purpose flour, they absorb less water, making it harder for the proteins to form gluten. So replacing a half cup of all-purpose with instant flour gives you more tender dough. That makes sense. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh no, I got another hydrate. I hate you guys. I'm never gonna make it past this first part. There you go. You got me to watch me dislocate my shoulders. Sorry if you can hear the garbage truck outside. Apparently it is garbage day. So the next thing is, how do I get this open? Oh, monkey. For your hydrates. Payback. Well, I deserve it, so. So this is instant flour. I kind of read you the reason, but the whole idea with like tart doughs and pie doughs is you're trying to make it structurally sound, but with the least amount of gluten possible, because the gluten is what makes like a dough tough, and you want it to be kind of tender and flaky. So that's their justification for using this instead of just regular flour. I'm still filling it over my sink just so I don't make a huge mess. My sink's over here. Okay, that's close enough. Cool. Okay. So we're done with the instant flour. Now we need, all my nails are too delicate, so I like can't close anything today because they're like bending in half. I think they're too wet from doing the dishes. Okay. Then we need sugar. It says half teaspoon for both sugar and salt. I move these further away so they make less noise right next to the mic. What am I making? I'm making an apple galette, which is a type of tart. So tarts function pretty similarly to pies. Tarts have very similar doughs to pies, and galettes are just a different variation of tart. It's just not in like a deep tart dish. It's gonna be like flat. The only reason I'm doing an apple galette is just because of the season. I don't really like doing like things that highlight fruits that aren't in season. One, because they're more expensive. Even in like California where we grow stuff, if things are out of season, berries can be more expensive. But also it just feels weird to highlight a fruit that's not in season because it just kind of generally tastes less good. You're eating poke at work, watching me. At least you're eating lunch. I actually haven't eaten yet, so you guys might also get a mukbang while I figure out what I'm gonna make for lunch. It is an foodception. Okay, so we're gonna do sugar, half teaspoon, and then salt. Did I put the salt away? For context, our spice cabinets are super full because we have a problem in which every time we go out, we buy another spice. Okay. I don't know where my salt went. So you guys are gonna watch me get up on the step stool because I'm too short to reach. We have step stools around the house because I'm not very tall. So I need it to get to the top cabinets in our kitchen. Just very short people thing. Yes, I have Granny Smith apples. They're in season right now. And also, like, when it's fall, I just feel like making, like, pies. But it's for a birthday, so, like, making a pie felt weird. I don't think I've ever given someone, like, a birthday pie. I'm 5'3". No, I'm actually a centimeter tall. So I don't, like, feel like... I don't like making things with out of season. It just feels wrong. I don't know. And then, like, bringing someone a pie for their birthday felt, like, kind of weird. And then I could have made a cake, but it's for, like, 2 people's birthdays, and I don't know their favorite flavors, and also I don't have any of my, like, cake making stuff here. Not to mention that I'm not actually good at decorating cakes, so it would have just looked weird and, like, bad. So I just kind of decided against it. And one of the people I'm baking for actually is like super picky. Like she's the pickiest person alive. So I was literally sitting at the store, sitting there. I was like, would she eat cinnamon? Is cinnamon too much flavor for this person? I don't know. This doesn't have cinnamon in it, thankfully. So I think we avoided that. But I had to sit there and question, will this person eat cinnamon if I were to make like an apple pie with cinnamon in it? Which is sad, to say the least. But they are the kind of person that every place we go, they just order chicken tenders. So they're just really picky. So I have chosen to go the simple route and just not think about it. Tendies are good though. Hi, Rachel. They are good, but it's like everywhere. Like we went to a nice Italian restaurant for a banquet for the club I'm in with them, and they like ate tenders at like a banquet. It's like everywhere. They're extremely picky. So even when I was texting another friend, like, oh, what should I make for this person? They were like, honestly, I don't know. It's like, they're like, well, they're picky, so yeah. To be fair, we have a lot of picky eaters in that club, but like this person is like worse. Okay, so I have one more trick up my sleeve. I will be right back. I'm gonna go run into my other room and grab my other camera mount. No, Nova, no, not in here, no. Okay. Here's my third iPhone mount, just in case I need it. And we will put it on. Jollibee greater than KFC, agreed. Glitter ice cubes. Okay. No Jollibee here. Yeah, you're living a depraved life. Jollibee's top tier. My roommate that I lived with last year, she's Filipino, so her parents brought us Jollibee when we were moving, and it was so good. Okay, I'm attaching my third camera mount. These are all things I had because I thought I would use this camera that I'm using as my second cam as like my streaming cam for a bit when I didn't have one. And then I didn't end up doing that, so I have all this stuff still. Nova just screamed. Okay, so cool. We are all set. And then the last thing is I need to make sure I prep ice water. How much do I need? I need tablespoons. Okay. Ugh. It almost fell. Okay, tablespoon And then the apples I'm gonna move for now. We don't need them. McDonald's double cheeseburger with extra cheese microwave for 15 seconds. What the fuck? Is that your go-to? Where did I put my recipe? Okay. Let's see. 1 tablespoon at a time until it's forms small curds that hold together, about 10 pulses. Okay. Got it. Scatter butter over top. Yep. And then I need ice water. Okay, Nova. I don't know if you heard that. Nova's losing his shit over in the other room. Okay, buddy. I'm making ice water for my pie dough, I swear. We're still making slow progress. And sorry you guys don't get music today. I could not get my music to work on this computer for some reason. Okay. I just dropped ice on the floor. What the? There's food discourse in my chat. Okay. Ice water is made. Save the ice. 5 seconds roll. Oh no, it's not a huge piece of ice. I think it's just like a fleck of ice. I have enough, so we're okay. Let me see. We're gonna unplug that, unplug this in, so I can use my stand mixer, and then push that back tiny bit. Nova? He's like playing with something on the floor. I don't quite know what. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by, Lyrica. I almost drank the ice water instead of my drink. So the current plan is that I move this phone mount so it's not in the right place. Love you. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry. Everything's a little jank because this is a new kitchen for me to be doing this in. Nova, I think he's playing with like a little piece of something. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Okay. I figured let's do that so you can see what's going on in the mixing bowl a bit better. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna move to the hand can because I need to show you what's in the mixing bowl. Just kidding, I did not show you what's in the mixing bowl. There we go. That's the closest I can get you for today. Awesome. Okay, so there's just the dry ingredients, which I'm gonna pulse, but I'm gonna mute first so you guys don't have to listen to aggressive grinding sounds. I have a lot of things that I bought for my setup, thinking I would do something and then not ending up using it, and then I have them just sitting around my house. I have a bunch of cables and stuff. Rich bitch with the KitchenAid. I bought this on Black Friday sale last year and I haven't used it since. But I really wanted it, so I waited years for it. Let me do this real quick. So I'm gonna put you guys on mute. Sorry for the radio silence. Okay, that was just me pulsing the dry ingredients together. So now we have to kind of play the game. Okay. I was afraid it gets loud, so maybe turn me down, worst case. So here's the chilled butter. Wait, hold on, wrong camera. Here's the chilled butter that I had. Okay, you guys just want less radio silence, got it. Here's the chilled butter. We're gonna mix that in. The instructions say, pulse until it resembles coarse cornmeal. No gloves? No, I fucking washed my hands. Okay, so I'm using a KitchenAid because I do not own a food processor, so we're just gonna vibe with it. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm very scared. It's like wobbling. Hold on. Come on. Come on. The butter is very cold. It's thinking about it. It's figuring itself out. It'll just take a bit. Because I do not have a food processor. Gloveless gives it extra flavor. No, I washed my hands. Here, you go. You actually can't watch me wash my hands because the KitchenAid's in the way. Come on. My brand new untouched KitchenAid that I'm using for the first time for this recipe because I bought it on sale a while back. Yeah. Okay, let's see. The butter's not quite broken up. It's like very cold, which is good. Okay. I'm glad the sound isn't that bad. It is screaming. It's crying out for help. It's gonna take a bit longer than it would with a food processor because it doesn't like chop up as much. But I Googled before stream and double checked that this should be fine. The last time I made a tart, I used a blender and that was the worst fucking thing I've ever done. So we're just gonna vibe with the food processor for a bit longer. Because the blender was absolutely the worst thing I've ever done. It was just like, we have a magic bullet. I only cook with gloves on if I'm doing something like I've made like Korean pancakes where like the dough's really wet and you like mix it by hand. I'll do that. And sometimes when I'm working with meat, but I usually just wash my hands. Here. Next time I add a wash hands routine, okay? But I'm gonna do it right now while this is going. It's like not regular pancakes. Okay. I gotta hydrate. It's not like regular pancakes. It's like vegetable pancakes or like those kind of pancakes. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna see how it's going. Hand washing redeem. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it next time. Okay, it's coming together. I don't know how well you guys can see. It does indeed look like a bunch of flour. But it's getting a little bit closer to the texture we want, which is like a little bit more like cornmeal. So I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. There's not a lot of harm in doing it at this point, as long as I don't homogenize everything, because we want the butter to be separate from the flour to a little bit. But like at this point, I haven't added any water, so there's no concern about creating excess gluten, which is your number one concern when you're making something like a pie dough, is like making it really tough by having too much gluten. Since I haven't added the water yet, there's only the water inside the butter, we should be okay. And the texture's finally coming together to something a little bit more mealy, if you can see. Kind of hard to tell, because you guys are a little bit far. There we go. It's kind of coming together to something a little bit more mealy. Back instead of the bowl for a back massage, it would be one hell of a back massage because it goes in circles and it's really firm too. So it would probably bust your spine into bits, based on like my limited medical knowledge tells you, or like semi-limited because I was pre-med, tells me that you would probably burst your back open. Okay. Small curds that hold together. That's such a vague description, but that's okay. It says, I add water, 1 tablespoon at a time. You know, that's fine with me. My back already kind of fucked. I literally am going to go to a chiropractor when I get back home for break because it's too much. It's like, I think I literally have a problem. I mean, my mom literally has scoliosis. We just figured out, so maybe I do. Okay, so that's 1. It says 7 to 9. That was 1. We're going to count together because I'm fucking stupid. There's a piece of ice in my water. Please, no. I just want the water. 1, 2. 2 negatives make a positive. Stop. Okay, it's starting to come together. I don't know if you guys can see. 3. You have scoliosis on your lower spine? I'm pretty sure I have something. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm of a front half size. For those ladies in chat, my front half is of a size that might cause me back problems because they are big. 3, 4. If I lose count, somebody's got to help me out here because I'm stupid. 5. Okay, I don't know if you can tell that the texture's changing. 5. Oh, that's really starting to come together. Okay, let me see. That might actually be okay. Huh, hold on. It says, small curds that hold together when pinched with your fingers. Yeah? Let's see. Not all of it, so maybe a little bit longer. Oh, one of my legs is definitely not the same size. Okay, so it's like holding together when I pinch. I'm at 5. I might add one more. And then worst case, if I have too much trouble with the dough, we have the vodka trick, which I will explain. 6. Yeah, that's giving me the vibes of it's done. Yeah, that looks done. Okay. That is kind of how a pie crust should look, so we don't actually need this in here anymore. Pie crust should look kind of shaggy. That's like the point. And this isn't really like gonna be rolled out too heavily, so I'm not super worried about it. It's just kind of gonna be shaped into like a flat, it's gonna be flat. It's like gonna be like a flat sheet almost. So thankfully I'm not doing anything crazy with it. We're not gonna see too much like folding action, and hopefully that should be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna lock this back, push this out of the way. And now we have a whole cup of ice water for somebody, because I don't drink ice water. Thank you, thank you. So here's how it looks. It's like kind of this mealy texture. This is what we want. And if this becomes hard to work with, again, I have the vodka, which helps me work with it without forming excess gluten, so it keeps the dough kind of tender. But I think this is okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I've never done this method before, so we're gonna try. That a real glass or Hannah safe? These are actually all plastic. So here's the plastic sound. I don't know, ASMR stream. This is the plastic. Yeah, all these are plastic. I'm just not allowed to have real glasses anymore because I'm dumb. And then I'm gonna put the flour over here where I can access it for sprinkling. I need to get like a recipe book holder next time. Yeah, don't worry. It's a plastic glass. I'm not allowed to have real glasses anymore. Okay. Turn dough crumbs onto lightly floured counter. Gather into a rectangular shaped pile. Starting at the further. Holy, this is a lot of instructions. Okay. Let me. Ooh, I have an idea. She's such a genius. I'm putting my stand mixer over here. No, the box of flour is actually pretty stable. Don't worry. And it's closed. Okay, I moved the cookbook over, we're down here now, so I can read it while standing over here. I'm a genius. Okay, and then you guys have like an overhead kind of view. There we go. Hope that's good. Yeah, I bought all this stuff thinking for like cooking streams. So, let's see. Gather into a rectangular shaped pile. And then it says, I need to use the heel of my hand to smear the dough against the counter until all the crumbs have been worked in. Huh. Interesting. I've never done this. Let's try it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I think I put too much flour on the board. That's fine. I'm a little scared. I've never done this before. So, this is like a different method, I guess, of kind of laminating the dough. So for pie crusts, to get the flakes, you kind of need to have the butter worked in on different layers rather than like a really homogeneous mixture like other types of dough. So I think this is a method of kind of shaggily putting together the flour and like kind of laminating it. But I've never done it before. So it's called frissage. Still finish the flour on the floor? No, I'm good. Oh my god. Okay, so you like run your hand through the base. Oh, you smear it against the counter. So kind of like that. Okay. I see. It's not very intuitive for someone who's never done this before, but if you see I'm kind of like smearing the dough like this. This isn't a great angle for you guys, but I'm like smearing the dough kind of like this way against the counter. And actually, let me show you if it comes up. Yeah. I don't know if you can see this, but the focus isn't working. There's like a little bit of like a butterflake in here, and that's kind of, you wish it was your back. I'm actually pretty strong. Contrary to popular belief, I did sports medicine for a bit, so I'm actually like pretty good at like massages and stuff. You guys just have to move here to receive them. So, okay, we're gonna like move this way. I think this is why it says to work on the counter, but I, in fact, don't trust that my counter is clean. I'm actually quite strong, I swear. I played sports for like years. Contrary to popular belief, I am semi-strong. Okay. I see what's supposed to happen, and I don't feel like this cutting board's treating me right. Hold on. The cutting board's sliding a bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another towel underneath it to see if I can get it to like stop moving so much. I'm actually quite strong, I swear. I carry all this stuff when we moved, like I carry in all the groceries. My roommates called me Himbo Hannah for the whole year. Oh, Herbo Hannah, sorry. Herbo Hannah. Which, you know, has its implications, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, yeah. Now the board's moving less, so that was a good move. It might get a little messy, but that's fine. If anyone's stronger than you, it's good. I'm like fairly strong, I swear. Oh my god, there's cat hair in this. I hate this house. Everywhere I go, there's cat hair. Okay, so we're like smushing it like that, and then we gather it together and repeat the process. So you do it like a couple times, okay. I don't want to like overwork. If it didn't get messy, you'd be concerned. Yeah. No, I'm not super clean either. Okay, so let me see if I can get a better angle on this. Yeah, this is better. So I'm kind of like smushing the dough into this until the pieces kind of are getting worked in together. And this is like sliding off the board, unfortunately. I'm using a cutting board because my kitchen counters are kind of like, I cleaned them, but I don't, this is a rented place. I don't really trust them necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time and then I think that's enough. It's feeling like it's coming together. Okay. Might come with cat hair. That's not untrue. I'm gonna smear this way. This actually seems to work better for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this has definitely worked. Okay, we're good. It's all together. And I'm trying just not to overwork the dough, so I'm done with this. This is enough. Okay, and then it says 4-inch square, wrap it tightly in plastic and refrigerate for an hour. And then that's when we're gonna start making the other apples. Protein. Cat hair protein. Yeah, it's keratin, so that's technically protein. How? Okay, so when I measure inches, what I do, this feels a little overworked, but that's fine. They're just gonna have to deal with it. 1, 2, so this is about an inch. This part of your knuckle is about an inch. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's about the size I want. So I can make this a little smaller this way. I don't have an actual ruler in here. Which is a great time for me to pull out my handy dandy bench scraper. To kind of like flatten things out. Oh, the bench scraper has a measurement on it. I don't know if that's centimeters or inches though. It's definitely centimeters. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's about a 5. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So I'm gonna wash my hands again. If I finish peeling the apples, I'll fix the alerts on live stream. Okay. That's clean. And then I need, oh my god, I can't see anything because I'm short. Plastic wrap. There we go. Found it. Plastic wrap out of the pantry. Hello, Nova. Do you need something? I'm being stared at, by the way. So we're gonna plastic wrap it. I'm also bad at using plastic wrap. Bad at a lot of things. but this is one of them. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna fridge this for an hour to cool down the butter to make sure it doesn't like melt. Because again, we want the butter in separate layers. That's what creates the flakiness of a dough. Here we go. This boy is going in the fridge. So let me, boop, fridge. Oh, you can see the hand cam now. Okay, fridge, in. Oh no, we have too much in the fridge. You can go on top of the eggs. Cool. That's done. Let me set a timer for an hour. I only have, okay, we're not using this because it only goes up 5 minutes. Fuck that. Let's do this on a tab maybe. 1 hour timer. 1 hour timer. Okay, I've used the Google 1 hour timer. Cool. Awesome. Now, I'm gonna clean off this board and then we're gonna try to peel apples for like an hour. Okay. Punch scraper goes there. I'm gonna put the cling wrap away. Very important to clean as you go. And let me remove you guys from up here for 1 moment so you can witness the boy. Wait, hold on. Nova. Hi. Nova. He's so blurry. Why are you so blurry, baby? There we go. There's Nova. He's just been sitting there. He is convinced I've abandoned him because I'm not paying attention. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is literally just my iPhone for context. So you guys are getting the real iPhone experience right here. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so, I'll rinse it. Technically, it hasn't had anything bad on it, so like I don't care that much, but, you know, just because we will wash it. Where did my other towel go? I don't have any. Okay, we're gonna use paper towels because we are incapable of cleaning kitchen towels apparently. Okay, and now it's time to peel apples for an hour because there's a lot of apples and a lot of work that has to be done. So, I have never peeled apples without a peeler before, so this is gonna be an experience for everyone involved. Bowl. Ban flan. Yeah, no. Ban. Immediately. Cool. Let's see. The instructions for the apples are that they need to be peeled, cored, halved, and then sliced into 1/8 inch thick. That's a lot of words for me, and I'm bad at reading. So we're gonna take those one step at a time. So I think my plan is we're just gonna have to work one apple at a time. One apple at a time. Inches are so fake. They're really a weird unit of measurement. They don't make a whole lot of sense to anybody, including me. Okay. Drink. I'm gonna stretch out my hands because this is guaranteed to fucking hurt me because there's a lot of apples. By the way, again, there are this many apples to go and we have an hour. So you're just gonna be watching me peel apples for a bit. Okay. I've never peeled out. Oh, this is actually not that bad. Okay, cool. Apparently it's not as bad as I thought. I'm not very safe with knives, so I would prefer a paring knife. But luckily this knife is actually dull as shit, so I don't think I'm gonna hurt myself that badly, even if I slip. Or like, it's not, yeah, it's not that. It's like one of those cheap knives. Fawn, thank you for the hydrated imposter check. I will actually stand up a little bit straight and retie my skirt because it's falling. She's a natural. I think it's okay. I think it's going okay. Thankfully, for you guys, because you would have had to watch me do this for like an hour or you will. So I'm gonna get a scraps bowl too for scraps. I could probably eat that, but I won't. It's a little bit too much apple for me. This part's hard. Maybe I just. I swear I'm not bad with knives. This is just not something I'm super comfortable doing by hand, but we're gonna learn how to be comfortable with it. Oh, and hydrate. Sorry, forgot to hydrate. Cheers. Maybe I should have made both my beverages caffeinated. I don't want to be like shaking. Just kidding. I'm always shaking. I literally went into public today. Mistake. That was horrible. Getting talked to by people, a mistake, truly. This is gonna be really, really ugly to watch. I'm so sorry. There were too many apples for this shit. Maybe I eat apple peels for lunch. Maybe that's my lunch instead of having to think about it after baking. Anybody want apple peels for lunch? Just apple peels? I could probably candy them. Dry them in the oven with sugar and cinnamon as chips or make dried apple for tea. True. I'll actually do that. I just feel bad wasting them. I don't like wasting things that much. Like when I make chicken, I made chicken the other day. But I made the katsu, right? The one that I posted. But you don't use the bones for that. So I made bone broth out of that. Like slow cooked it for a day or two. And now I have chicken broth with bones in it. Okay. This is like making me sweat. I'm so nervous. Like I'm so afraid of cutting myself. Maybe this is like my training montage where I like get really good at this by the end, you know? Or maybe I just develop carpal tunnel even worse than I already have it. You never know. I wish I had a paring knife. This knife's like actually a little bit too big for this. Paring knives are like slightly smaller and thinner. They're better for like working around stuff. Oop, that hit my finger. To be fair, I can't slice myself any worse than I have before with a knife. There's one time I was like cutting onions while cooking. Was it for my ex? I was cooking something and I like sliced the fuck out of my finger and it was just such a mess. And like there's a picture of me just like holding up my really super bandaged finger and my roommate who had to finish cooking the food that I was in the middle of making. But she like was having trouble with the onions that I was cutting. So she has like a bag over her head and I have my finger with like my bandaged thumb stuck up. It was quite the picture, I have to say. I was worried about the apples miscoloring and then I realized that it doesn't matter because they're gonna get baked into shit anyways. I don't even know why I thought about that. Okay. One apple. Done. Whoa. I'm so tired already. I have the mental of like a dying soldier. We're not gonna use these bits. This will be trash bit. On this, I will make into something maybe. Take your time, I have plenty of time. Yeah, I do. I just have bad mental. I get tired. To be fair, I have like chronic fatigue, so it's not like really my fault. But this is me trying to decore the apple, if that wasn't clear. Oh, I cut through it. This knife is not sharp enough to do this. Hold on. Rest and breathe in between. No, that's good. I'm trying to get rid of the core without getting rid of too much of the apple, but I already cut the apple in half on accident, so that's kind of fucked up. Whatever. Okay, this apple's just gonna look bad. That's fine. I'm resigned. You know, as long as it tastes good, right? Weakening mental resolve already. Yeah. I wonder if I can decore. Can I decore with like a spoon? I'm gonna get another waste bowl. I like having bowls for everything, so we're gonna get another bowl. And then I clean up the mess later because it's my kitchen. Oh. kind of wish I had an apple slicer. I've never wished that before. Never in my life have I wished I owned an apple slicer until this exact second. It's like fucked up. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Kinda. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, that's not, it removed the core. Okay, we'll do that. I think it's better than me wielding a knife. I don't think anybody wants to watch me speed run my way to the hospital today. I don't even know where the nearest hospital is. Is that bad? I used to live like right next to a hospital, so I knew because it was like the university hospital. It was right there. I've been there a couple times. But now I don't even know. So what is a 1/8 of an inch? So it's like 1/8 of an inch. That's like 1/8 of an inch. So this is like an inch. This is like some amount of that. I think it's like 1/8 of an inch. We're going on pure vibes at this point. These are all uneven. She's a professional. She's losing it. I'm professionally losing it. Oh my god. I hope this looks okay, because they're like a little lumpy because they're like hand peeled. Like peeled with a knife. It's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay. First batch of apples in. Can't see in there, that's sad. It'd be satisfying if you could like see it fill up like I will be seeing, but alas, you will not be able to do that. They're all homemade with love. Yeah, it's that rustic look. Oh, fuck. We're giving apples of different sizes for like, you know, texture difference. Okay, that is not a lot of apple so far. I have a lot of apple to go. Am I safer with a spoon? Am my spoon safe? I actually don't know. Yeah, that seems safer. Like, I can't cut myself with a spoon, right? Like, I swear I'm good at cooking. I'm just not, like, safe. Like, as a person. Does that make sense? Why is this coarse a bit? Maybe I peel it out a bit and then I cut out the rest. It's unlikely. To be fair, I am a woman who makes the unlikely likely when it comes to injuring myself. You know, when I made the mixed berry tart over the summer, it was so much nicer because the berries are just berries and you don't have to like peel them. I miss those days. Okay, I'm gonna use the bench scraper to clean up. Okay, that is one apple that just needs to be sliced. I'm so sorry that my knife skills make you nervous. If it makes you feel better, I'm like fairly competent in cooking. I should be using the claw method, but I've never had any success in getting things not to slip with the claw method. Why is this? This one's so big. He's so big. That's fine. That'll go on the bottom. Nobody will see it. I'm giving up. I'm gonna like cut these out a little bit. I think it's because this apple broke like unevenly. That it like looks kind of weird. Your friend with the small white knife, and then she brought out this murder weapon. This is our chef's knife. This is like our regular chef's knife. It's actually, because it's like better, it keeps me from hurting myself more than the other knife. So the knife that I actually hurt myself the last time was just too dull, so it like slipped. So this knife's actually safer, I swear. I do need to sharpen it though. At least the murder weapon isn't blunt. It's like fairly sharp. I've been told not to hold knives like that, so I'm gonna stop. Like I like held one like this at the dinner table one time, or like because it was a really nice knife. It was just like at a restaurant. Actually, for the friends I'm seeing tomorrow. So for like, well, I was at the restaurant with the club that I'm seeing tomorrow for this birthday. And I held a knife like very threateningly, and then they told me to stop because they were scared. My apples fell. Okay, new idea. We don't put the thing straight in front of the sink. It's like in the way. You know? I would love to be described as fairly sharp. Fairly sharp likes to be handled. I don't think anybody describes me as fairly sharp, despite the fact that I like did well for myself in school. And I think everybody just thinks I'm fucking stupid, which, like, I don't think they're wrong. But it is a little sad some days when you, like, feel academically okay, and then, like, everyone thinks you're stupid, you know? Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. I just cut off the top straight off this time because I figured it'd be faster than trying to fuck around with it. Oh. That one's deep. That's a little too deep. I'm sorry, Apple. I like I want a paring knife so bad right now. You have no idea. 23-year-old woman learns how to peel an apple for the first time on live stream. Oh, that works a lot better. Oh, look at that. I just looked at chat. Kate, I swear I'm academically smart. Kate, I graduated Summa, I swear. I'm getting bullied. I'm just like an idiot in real life, but I swear I'm like academically quite intelligent, like to some extent. Not that I think GPA is everything, but I worked hard. Actually, no, I think I'm not smart. I think I just work hard. But you know, you admit it. No, I'm not. I don't delude myself. I know I'm an idiot. I'm just like, but there's like different idiot level, right? Like I'm smart at something. I'm just dumb at everything else. Okay. I'm getting that's faster. That was faster. Somebody needs to time me while I do this. This is the copium hitting. Okay, so this is one peel. This bowl is not big enough. I don't have any more medium-sized bowls. Academically lazy, cannot bother to learn. That's where I'm at right now. I just can't do it anymore. I think that's the bad mental though, honestly. Okay, let's see. Can she remove the core? You know, I should probably Google how to core apples. I've always just kind of been doing it like this, but they're really not cute to look at when you do it like this. Maybe I should just get myself a paring knife. You know, I think that's what I need, a paring knife. The knife slipped. I'm okay. It's very dull. Okay, that's not bad. And then I'm gonna scoop out the rest of the core. There's like a little bit left. It just looks kind of ugly, so I'm just gonna scoop it out. Normally for like eating, I don't mind, but this is gonna be like shingled, so I'm kind of worried it'll be ugly. The core removal messes with you. I'm like, hi Void, good to see you. If you're concerned about my knife skills, don't worry, everybody is. You're in good company. See, I swear, I'm okay. Hi, Elliot. Oh, fuck. I cut that. Oh, my God. Hi. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me, like, move this to the side so I can see you guys a little better. We're doing all right. Everyone is concerned I'm going to cut myself with a knife today. But you know what? We're not. We're just gonna... We're gonna be here. Oh, no, you're good. It's like, okay, but this knife isn't dangerous. This knife is like made of plastic. It's not plastic, but it's not like a good knife. I mean, would you rather I try to do this with a chef's knife? I feel like that one was scaring you guys more. I don't have a peeler right now, okay? I like couldn't find it. I thought we had one, and I literally was at the store and I was like, maybe I should buy a peeler. And then I was like, no, we probably have one. I remember buying one, and apparently I don't have it. Why in the air? Hannah, please. My hands are everywhere. My hands are in all of it. There's only hand. I'm just trying to core the apple. We're okay. Don't worry. I'm in good control of what's happening, maybe. I like how I'm just making you guys stressed out. Next time I make a berry tart where there's no knife skills involved and people won't be scared. This is not supposed to be. No, I'm okay. Don't worry. I cook a lot. I don't know why you guys are all so scared. It's okay. We're fine. Okay. That part's a little bit tough, so I'm going to pull it out with a spoon. There we go. Then I'm going to use the bench to clean up because it's actually faster. The board's getting kind of wet, so it's easier. Boop. Banned off of Twitch. Did I graduate from safety scissors? Stop! I'm getting bullied. No cooking stream ever again. I swear to God. There's cat hair everywhere. I don't have left-handed scissors. I'm right-handed. No left-handed scissors. 2 apples done. How many more apples are there left? 5. It's 5. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rachel. Sorry I didn't see it. My alerts are not working great for me right now. Okay. Bye, Foofy. Yeah, we're making a version of an apple tart. It's called a galette. It's like a flat apple tart. Good night, Foofy. Thanks for stepping by. I will send pictures after, do not fear. Okay. Oh, why did... I should have halved that first. I'm on autopilot, for real. Good night, good night. What? What? Everything's fine. Why is everybody so mad? What did I do? What am I doing? Why is this my horror stream? I'm okay, guys. How else do you peel apples? You have to peel it like this, kind of. Why are you guys so scared? I don't get it. It's okay. We're fine. We're chilling. I feel like you guys don't trust me. No! Why are you guys all so pressed? It's fine. Everything is fine. Look, we're okay. We're getting through the apples. I'm not dead. This knife is not strong enough to cut off a finger. Do not fear. How else are you supposed to decore apples? Anyone want to send me a video tutorial? No, I'm actually not using that much force. I'm like pulling. Do not worry. I'm not like pushing that hard. I'm not. This is like more of a pulling. Like I'm pulling this way. That's why the cuts are ugly. Next time I'm not making anything that involves slicing apples. Y'all are freaking. Yeah, I will. What's up, gamers? Welcome to my hospital bed. I have some amount of health insurance. Like. Stop! I'm literally fine. Why are you guys all so stressed? Now you're getting me stressed! She threw the knife. I don't pay 6 million damages if I lose my own fucking finger. I just lose a finger. What are you talking about? You guys are making me stressed out. I'm throwing, for real, for real. Now this one's really ugly. That's really sad. That's fine. She's okay. She's perfect, just the way she is. She's so lucky. Oh, that. No, I'm good. I'll just die. I'll just perish, thanks. It looks so ugly. No, I'll just die, thanks. Yeah, no, see, if I put it down. That's fine, I guess. She's so ugly. I'll just eat this part. It's fine. I bought a little bit extra. Wow, lunch. I dropped it. Why are you guys freaking out? It's fine. These are tart. It's literally fine. I'm okay. What? I don't have good control if it's on the board. What? Why are you guys? All you guys are screaming and nobody's helping. When are you guys gonna? No, I was fine. Are you guys gonna come to my house and peel apples? You guys gonna come to my house and help me peel apples then? Huh? Oh fuck. It's too deep. Too deep. There we go. You can't. I'm too far for bubble wrapping. I did not come on here to be live stream bullied. You might actually be. Let me check where he is. Momentary pause to see where the cat is. The croquettes he gave me. There were no croquettes, I only starved. Wait, he's actually on my bed. How did you know? How did you know he's actually on my bed? He's been on my bed a lot recently. It's been very cute. He's not really like a bed cat, but I think it's because the floor is cold. He's like been very excited about being on my bed in particular. Yeah, okay. I hope you're comfy on my pillow. Yeah, Elliot, you want to explain to me why you slept by my feet all last night and then licked them? You want to explain to me why you licked my actual foot, Elliot? Want to explain to me why you sat there next to my foot and slept on it all night until I, like, basically fucked up my joints and then licked it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you want to say, Elliot? Night hungers. Now he's grooming himself and then just started grooming my foot. That's so cute, though. I will always realize when Nova's in my bed. It's not that often, so it's like a treasured moment here. What do you mean put it down on the board? I'm not supposed to, like... It said having. I guess I can quarter it. That's fine. I wish Nova would be cuter about it, but he's in fact not. He, like, is not much of, like, a bed cat, so he really only has started coming in, I think, because it's like, cold in the rest of the house. That's how you can hear me literally shaking the entire counter because I chop so hard. None of these pieces are even at all. Your bread isn't good enough? Okay. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking buy me a new one? Pay rent? Bitch? Do you pay any of my rent? Huh? Do you know how much rent costs here in LA? And you contribute $0.00 and just sleep and cry all day and then scream when we leave for 10 minutes? You own me. Oh, okay. I don't remember consenting to this. These apple slices are so fucking ugly. I hate it. Well, Merry Christmas. Maybe we do it this way. No, maybe I put the flat side down. Yeah, that works. Momentary interlude after this for Kat. The apple seeds. They're like everywhere. I see less anger in the chat. I hope my knife skills have been satisfactory then. Less direct anger and hatred. Okay. Hold on. Momentary interlude for cat content. We have... Okay. Yes, it is on the board. We have 3 apples left. 1. This is the apple counter. 1, 2. Twee apple. Okay. Let me go. I love Wi-Fi camera. Oh, so stinky. Stinky boy. Okay, that was your cat interlude. Wash hands. Oh, my phone charm. Did you enjoy your cat moment, y'all? Glad to finally see you in person, Voidia. Bro, my nail keeps bending. Yeah, you're my content farm, Void. Can you guys even hear me when I'm over in that part of the room? I did say dance monkey. Someday I'm gonna get a whetstone, like very soon. All my scissors and stuff are dull. I need them to cut my hair. Oh, I've gotten, you can hear me a little bit. Okay, that's good. I can shout next time. I'm very loud. I will deal the hydrate after I'm done making my #1 apple ribbon of the day. I will look back at chat in a second. I am mega focused. It's the longest ribbon I've made so far. Don't break off. No, my apple ribbon. Please. Oh. 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 With a chef's knife too. Oh. This is my montage moment, y'all. Like when the training montage is over. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was pretty good. Oh, you heard Stinky Boy? Yeah. You need a whetstone. Me too. Yeah, I mean, I want it really bad because like all my knives are kind of dull. Okay, I got a stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate. Let's go. I don't think a butcher would like sharpen my other knife or like my scissors. I have like hair cutting scissors that I need to sharpen. Thank you. Okay. We'll put it on the webcam. You guys see the cooking display in front, but that's fine. For the hydrate. Hello, it is face cam now. The thing with the ice, oh, that was from earlier when I was putting the pie crust together. It was ice water. You need to use cold water when you're putting together pie crust. Keep the ingredients cold. Okay, that was a hydrate. Posture check, which actually I was not having good posture. And I will do a stretch as well. No, fuck! I hate this. I have really flexible shoulders. Fun fact. Channel lore. More drink. Okay. Channel lore. I have a tattoo on my stomach. And also, I have really flexible shoulders. I'm actually just really flexible in general. Last time I was baking, I actually showed off my shoulder trick too. Straight as a board. Stop redeeming shit. My posture check is done. It's the best you get. I need to put a cool down on that shit. Oh, that's dirty. Please. I don't like having them pre-halved. Then stretch. What am I, a fucking monkey? Okay, let me show you. I will stretch. Okay. Also, we'll do a little leg stretch. Oh, my hip. I have like the hips of an old person. I'm being directed around like a monkey, I swear to God. Okay. Oh, my legs are stiff. I was gonna show you guys. I'll show you guys my shoulder trick as a bonus. I can touch my, oh, maybe I can't. My back fat's too big. Touch my elbows together. Boop. I used to be able to do it better, but I've gained weight since being at home all day because no job currently. There you go. That was your bonus. Ooh. If I finish this early, I can fix my alerts overlay. Because it's bothering me that it's not fixed. I really shouldn't fix it. But, like, I'm one of those people that, like, if something's not right, I want to fix it, like, immediately. And I, like, hyperfixate on it. Yeah. Something about my flavor of mental health makes that so. So, at least I'm not fixating on it right now, but I do want to fix it. And, like, my audio wasn't working either, so I was trying to get music set up. That's why I was, like, a little bit late to start, and it just wasn't working. Even though I've already had it set up for a while for other stuff. Very disappointing. I also wanted to listen to music. It would have been, like, a dual music. You listen to music while I listen to music with you kind of deal, but nope. I'm just gonna sit in silence and listen to me get closer and closer to a hospital bill. Your raid sound is perma-broken. Huh. We can check on it. I can try to help you. Oh, actually, if you use Streamlabs, I don't know how to do that. I have mine set up through, I have my raids set up through Stream Elements. Or like all my overlays are Stream Elements and not Streamlabs. Then my chat Streamlabs. I don't know why I did it this way. I'm gonna be honest. There was probably a reason why I set it up that way the first time. And then I don't remember what that reason was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's happened is I didn't crop the overlay right on this computer. Can't believe I did that for the second time in a row. I didn't crop the overlay right on this computer because like this computer hasn't been set up for a while because I stopped using it. I basically only use it to like record when I'm teaching because the Wi-Fi at my university was down for a bit and I needed to record the sections I was teaching, so I like used my goddamn the apple flew. 5-second rule. We're gonna wash. Wash the apple, wash the apple, wash the apple. Oh, if it's Stream Elements, I can help you. You guys saw nothing. Oh, but the internet was out at my school, so I have to use OBS to record my own sections when I teach in person, or when I was teaching in person. So I would like use that to record my sections. So I have a bunch of videos of me teaching, so unlimited stream content. You guys can just watch me teach math for 1,000 years. Oh, if it is, yeah, sorry, I know I said that before. Sorry, I repeat myself. I have memory problems. Don't get hit in the head as many times as I have, kids. It's not good for your memory. But yeah, I can help with Stream Elements. That one is what I use. You need to test it for tomorrow. Yeah. Let me know if you need help. I will be free after I'm done with this. I need to vacuum at some point today and then I'm done. So I'm free. We got a lot of downtime though, unfortunately. So there's there's this downtime, like the apple peeling downtime, and then there's the baking downtime. And that's been my issues with baking streams, is I never know what to do in the downtime. Because it's just a lot of time to fill. Thankfully this time I have apple, but last time I had nothing to do because there was no apples to peel and I just sat there. I like prepped other stuff and then I was done and there was nothing to do. Yeah. What time, how many hours are you going to stream in? Do you know? Or how many hours do you have until you want me to help? I have to wake up at a regular time anyways because I'm going to Artemis's poster presentation tomorrow, I think. Gonna be a good person and go. Karaoke. Yeah, Flan's been asking when I'm gonna do a karaoke stream, and I'm like, when I don't get demonetized for doing it. Don't know what I would do. Cause like it's just, I'm just scared of DMCA strike, and there's like definitely a way around it for sure. I just haven't figured out, or like not around it, but like not like I'm breaking the system, but a way to like create music content still. I just haven't figured out what that is. Really depends. Oh, because you're gonna play Valo. Oh, you got your VOD muted. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. I can just have it not VODed either. Maybe for my birthday. Which is not that far out. Yeah, because I was worried about that. Because, like, I've considered it. Especially if I'm, like, it's just streaming, I don't think I'd be as nervous. I'm not good with, like, performing. Like, I'm not a good performer, like, in front of, like, on stage. I get really anxious. But I'm pretty okay in other situations. I've gotten a lot better. When's my birthday? January 18th. So sometimes I have Martin Luther King Day as my birthday. And then I get it off. gonna be a lot more busy next quarter though. We'll see. This might have been my heyday quarter and I wasted it being asleep. Big asleep every day. It's been bad. You're meeting so many people with January birthdays? Yeah, doesn't Kane also have a January birthday? I think Kane and I have close birthdays. Yeah, ours isn't that far. Oh, wow. We just do a combined January birthday stream. Saves us the trouble of planning 3 separate ones. Yeah, it occurred to me just recently that the whole month of December I'm gonna be like out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be weird. Cause like I will have my computer, or I will have a computer so I can play like games, I guess. Like I can be online for some of it. But like besides that, I'm actually going home like halfway through the month, so I will be gone. And then I'm gonna be in Washington, so I'm gonna be really gone and like inaccessible essentially. So that's kind of weird. We're gonna be on stream break because I literally won't have anything I can stream on. I guess I could do more cooking. Probably not for when I'm in Washington though. I don't think my family would appreciate the, hey, what's up gamers energy, you know? My cousins might not mind, but I wouldn't do it. I have a sense of pride. Like for example, you may have noticed that I'm only doing this because my roommate is out today. Because I don't know, I feel weird like streaming when people are here, or like when people are like right there, because I'm in the kitchen, which is connected to the living room. But our living room is actually our bedroom, so it's a little bit weird to like stream in the kitchen. So I just streamed today because she's out and I'm not. Capricorn, best star sign. Capricorn, rise up. I feel like I never find Capricorn stuff on the internet though. Like whenever there's like stuff about your like know more about your star sign, like that crap. Like I feel like I never see anything with Cap. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I'll focus on this last bit of apple. This is the last apple. And then we can do the mise en place for the next section, which is so exciting because I'm so tired of looking at fucking apples right now. I love cooking. I hate apples, please. Okay. Star signs mean fuck all. No, I don't care about star signs. Like I'm not a star sign girly. But if it gives people closure and like happiness, I don't really care. I'm more like an MBTI kind of person, but that's because I'm like really into MBTI, like a little bit more like not just the common convention MBTI, but like the literature based MBTI. So, I'm not much for star signs, but you know, I don't really. If people like it, I'm just like whatever. That's cool, fine. They're like, oh, you're a Cap? That makes so much sense. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's cool. Happy for you. Yeah. I think it's, like, fine. But I don't like when people use any kind of MBTI, star sign, any kind of, what's the other one that I always think of? Enneagram. To, like, over-categorize people. Like, I like using MBTI as a, like, method to kind of analyze my interpersonal relationships and see like where compatibility and incompatibility might be and like where I have to work on stuff. But like I don't like when people use it like in an exclusionary sense, like, oh, you're a this, therefore I won't hang out with you. You know? Like that kind of vibes. I don't really like that. That was the last apple! Woo! Small victories. Okay. It's the last fucking apple. There's so many apples. Oh! Wait, Rachel. Thank you for the tip. I didn't notice that. I'm so sorry my notifs are off. There you go. Apple. Thank you for the tip. I didn't notice. Sorry, all my notifications are not working quite right. But we're done. Thank you for the tip of 420. That says for the most beautiful ribbon. It was ages ago. Yeah, I have not been good at looking up because I was worried about my peeling skills. And again, because my notifications aren't working on this computer, I'm like not hearing anything. Thank you, Val. She's on her not optimal setup. USD is great all of a sudden. Did you not know that you tipped me exactly 420? Oh, you told her it was broken. Okay, I'm glad. Wait, you actually didn't know? Yeah, it was 420. I thought that was on purpose. Yeah. It's 420. Oh my god, we're finished with extra time too. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Your Twitch is bugged, BRB. Okay, no worries. I'm just finishing up the prep for the next section. So there's a little bit more we have to do for the topping. I love USD. USD said 420 for today. That's so funny. Oh my god, this is like, my phone mount is going batshit right now. There we go. My phone mount is now up here. And I have to have 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter, sugar, and then the jelly, which I don't need ready yet. So I just need to do the butter and the sugar, and then we'll be ready for the next like phase. If that makes sense. I'm gonna use this because this is what I cut the butter on before. I need 2 tablespoons, and I have a 4 tablespoons. No, I don't. This is 4 tablespoons from the portion I like pre-prepared earlier. So this is 4 that's remaining. I need half of that, so that's 2. And then we're gonna cube it one more time. Cube that butter. Let's see. It's like cut on a bias, but that should be fine. It's not a big deal. Hi, Fawn. Did you say cheese? It's butter. Baby boy, it's butter. Oh, and then let me get you guys the exclusive view. Oh my god. There we go. Of me cubing butter. Like an idiot. Do I have any smaller bowls? So like, I don't have a lot of bowls left, unfortunately, so I might be in a bit of a pickle. Rachel is best girl. I'm just gonna like roughly quarter it. These look kind of... Okay, so they're supposed to be like fourths, so I'm gonna actually do one more little chop. Yeah, no, I can't use any of the stuff that's in the sink. Crying. I need this for like sprinkling on top of the tart once I get it flattened out. The cubes are not even at all. Hannah's knife skill disaster continues. And then, because we have a bit more time, I'm also going to probably clean. So you guys are going to get dishes on live stream because I have to do dishes so that this house isn't a mess. I like to clean as I go when I have time. The apples took forever, but that's fine. And then while it's baking, I also will have to find myself lunch. Hannah cleaning, proud of me. I'm not that bad. I do clean. I do clean. Sometimes. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That sounded sarcastic. Oh wow, that's a really low drop can. No, I'm actually genuinely happy for you. I just don't bad at genuine expression of emotion, I guess. Okay, we're gonna just use these little mushroom bowls because these are the last bowls I have. That many hours? What the fuck? Baby boy, what the fuck? Okay. Prepped. We will need that. Same, Kay. That is exactly the vibe I was wondering. Are you okay, Elliot? Elliot, my love, are you okay? Oh, we're gonna need the next scraper most likely. It's a good game. Okay, babe. Doesn't stop us from being mildly concerned. You say the game is pretty fun after 1.4k hours. Pretty fun. He says pretty fun after 1.4k hours, huh? Oh my god. Is that what you were grinding for? Is for the weeb tail? Is that what it was? I'm waiting for the response. Okay. Enjoy dishes stream. I have dishes to do. Not that bad, but there's like... Oh, it was uploaded to my general? Okay, I will check. Let me give you the dishes view. Is that what you're fighting for, the weave too? Oh, you paid real life money for it. Even better. The weeby shopper. Everybody who wants to shame Elliot for paying real money for a weeb tail can go do that in my general channel. Let me actually check what that looks like. You use a katana. Okay, Elliot. Let's see. Henna Fairy General. I can't do it. Assassin's Creed for cosmetics? Ooh. Void, I'm not saying it doesn't look good. I'm just saying that you paid real life money for it, babe. How does that make you feel? That you paid real life money? I'm just kidding. I buy Val skins. Wait, so you're gonna shame Kane and then like... Hold on, I'm dropping for cards. I drop sex. Wow. Okay. We have a bit more time, I think, on the dough. Oh my god. We have 1 minute and 19 seconds. And then after that 1 minute, we wait another 10 minutes. But that is when I will spend the time doing the dishes. It's about to be really loud when the alarm goes off. Oh my god, it's wet. Nar. Nar. Gotta move that over. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's the copium speaking, Void. sad I don't get to use my pipe. I don't know who that is. Why is their hairline like that? Ooh. Why is their hairline built like that, dude? I don't even want to drink this water. The remaining ice water. I know I should drink it. We're in a drought, okay? I should drink this water, but I actually don't like iced water. I hate this. It's so cold. No! I hate you guys. I hate iced water. I hate you guys. Are you guys out of... So did I set it for 2 per person? Is that what happened? Did I set it for 2 redeems per person? Are you guys like out? I can fix it. I just didn't realize. Shut up. I got... Oh. Okay. Our timer is up. Now to do it for 10 minutes. I have to take this out and I have to cool it down. Sorry. I have to warm up before I roll it out. Sorry, I'm eating an apple peel. Oh, apple peel is really bad. Why does it taste so bad? It's like dry and shit. Okay. I'll start the timer. It started. Okay. So it says it's reading time with Hannah. It says oh, it says turn on the fucking oven. That's an important part of this recipe is turning on the fucking oven. Okay. My oven like heats up really slowly, so it's a good idea. And then it says cut piece of parchment paper to measure exactly 16 by 12 inches. I will not be doing that. Roll dough out over parchment, dusting with flour as needed until it just overhangs the parchment. What the fuck? Oh, I see what it's trying to tell me. Okay. So it wants me to like roll the parchment out to like, or like have the parchment be a specific size, roll the dough out over that, and then until it overhangs, then you trim the edges and then use that to create the border. That's a lot of work. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. God damn it. I don't want this water. It's cold. I don't even think I own a ruler in this house. Oh, but I have a tape measure. Where is the tape measure? Nova hid it all around the house. So I had a tape measure until Nova played with it too much. Okay, journey around the house. Can Hannah find a tape measure? Let's look. We're gonna go find a tape measure. Is my phone dying? No, it's actually full. Okay, cool. IRL stream. Can Hannah find a tape measure in her own house? It's gonna be quiet because I'm gonna be running into the other room, so good luck. tape measure. Oh wait, you guys want to see oolong? It bored. Okay. Okay. I'm going. Yeah, this is just like a glorified webcam, so like I was not. Okay, we'll go back. Though I did find a tape measure, and I will be using that to measure out my shit because I don't have a ruler. Okay, we're gonna go see oolong. You guys gonna see me pop the cat one more time. Was that the content you wanted? That is oolong. I hope you guys enjoyed him. He was going blip. I just love how it goes silent because I'm in the other fucking room. Okay, back to regularly scheduled content. There was oolong. That was my son. Nova's actually my roommate, by the way. I just love him very much. 16 by 12 inches. Okay. So we have parchment paper. Where did my scissors go? Did I clean them? No. They're in the sink. They need to be cleaned. Cleaning. Oolong's better than Nova, confirmed. He's actually the best boy. Okay. Like, I love Nova to death, but Oolong is actually just the best. He can come out during another part of the stream because we still have baking time. So there's going to be a bit. 12 by 16. This is 12. Okay. So 12 is like, 12's like up to this little notch here. Okay. So we're going to cut. Hannah learns how to use scissors. You guys are literally seeing me use every sharp implement possible on this stream. It's kind of terrifying. By 16. 16 is like here. There's a bit of a raggedy edge. But 16 ends like... I have a pen. They are not safety scissors. I do not own any. Oh, cool. These are actually even. So like... These squares, I think, are each 2 inches. That's good to know. Okay, so this is 12 here. And then this is the 16th dimension on this line. Immediately proceeds to cut past that dimension. Nice, very good. 1 piece of paper. Done. 2 pieces of paper. Come on. Come on. Can't believe I broke out the fucking measuring tape for this shit. I literally don't have a ruler in this house, so measuring tape it is. Cool. That's that. Unfortunately, that is in fact larger than the size of... That is in fact larger than the size of my working area. So we're gonna have to improvise. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do something else. And that is, I'm gonna clean the counter and we're gonna use the counter space over here. So I did already clean the counter before I started, but I will do it one more time. Oh my God. Thank you, Kane. I don't know what that was, but thank you. I will ask you to explain that to me at some point later. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta hydrate. I see that, thank you. Spam bot, okay, thank you. What is with me and getting all the spam? Part of the reason for those of you who haven't been around a whole lot, part of the reason my follows are so high is because I got follow botted within like the first couple weeks of me streaming again. Like I'd been streaming for a while, and then I stopped, and I came back, and then I got follow botted. So that's why I had so many follows for a bit. I had like 600. It wasn't even because I had like real engagement. It was just the bots. Whatever. Twitch will not knew anything about it, so that is life. Okay. Let's see how our timer's going for the rollout. It is expired. Okay, we're good. We can roll this dough out now. So I'm actually gonna, we have multiple phone stands, so you guys get the premium view from here. Nope, you're not, because I can't get my phone in. There we go. That looks okay from what I can see. Cool. Let's see. This should hopefully be bigger. Let's see. Okay, this is freshly cleaned. You watch me clean it on live stream. It's still a little bit wet because I like double wiped it down. So I wiped it down with cleaning spray and then with water to get the cleaning spray off. And I wiped it down with a dry towel, but I'm doing it again. Okay, so we're gonna roll it out to be bigger than this parchment paper. Do I use flour? Dusting with flour is needed. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of flour to work with. Pardon me if I don't see you guys for a bit, because you're a little far on the end of the kitchen for me. But we're gonna be really focused. Okay. So it needs to have about a 1-inch overhang is what I'm seeing. Yum. It's a little wet, but hopefully it's fine. So I have my rolling pin here. There's like good butter flaking, so I'm happy with that. Like I can see the butter through. And I'm trying my best to apply even pressure to get it to roll out flat. But I'm not great at this all the time, so we're just gonna try our best. You know, baking is just about trying your best. That rolled up. Oh, my hands hurt from this. Holy shit. I think it was all the wrist work of doing the apples earlier. Somebody redeem a hydrate while I'm far away. Just like life. Okay, I hydrated. You're gonna have to trust me on that one. So I was far away. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna have to be pretty thin. This is a big ass piece of paper. the hydrate, I swear. Didn't I do? I did the one before as well. So is there just one left then? I thought I got them. Worst streamer confirmed. Oof. 0 out of 10 Twitch streamer. This hurts. Ugh. Holy shit. I'm the grandma killing somebody with this rolling pin. It's actually a nice one though. I don't like rolling pins with handles, so I picked this one on purpose. I'm really glad I found it. It's like thicker in the middle, so you can give good pressure. Might need to start dusting a rolling pin soon. It's getting really sticky. Pick me. Nah, somebody kill me with the rolling pin first. That's my Christmas wish. I got an email asking for my Christmas list from my mother while I was streaming. Like right now. And I'll just tell her, kill me with a rolling pin, please. She'll be super pleased. No, what about me? I want to be the one. I'm gonna take myself out. I hope you know I'm applying a lot of pressure to this. She's using all of her 3 muscles. Oh my god, my wrist actually hurt. Genuinely. This is so thin. She thin. God damn. Well, that's fine, I guess. It says to like put it over, and that's like, I think that's a lot. Oh, it might be a little warmer in this part of the kitchen because my oven is like right next to us. That might be it. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit more flour. Try not to add too much because it's like not good. You can make your pastries like tough, but it's very sticky. Okay. I keep on turning back periodically to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So there's a bit of overhang on this side. My dough. And it's definitely not even, unfortunately. Oh, that folded over. Oh. I rolled so forcefully I hit the camera. Doesn't really matter what it looks like because it's gonna get trimmed to size anyways. Which means I'm gonna have to use another knife. God damn it. I just put those away. Okay. Haven't missed anything in the last 2 minutes in which I was committing pie atrocity. I'm worried this dough might be a little overworked, but you know what? That's life. Oh my god, this is like actually quite hard to roll out to this size. No! The edge keeps getting like... Oh, there we go. There we go, that one went over. Trying to keep even pressure, but I'm very bad. Now, oops, why is there a huge indent there? Now we trim to size. First I'm gonna rinse the knife, because the knife was used for committing apple atrocities earlier. Okay. I think it's like here. This is hard to see. I don't really know why they recommended that you do this, but that's fine. not me using a knife on my bare counter. Now I need to sharpen my knives. Is that a good square? Nope. Nope, that's not a straight line. But you know what? It's fine. I do not care anymore. Okay. I'm just lightly running a knife all over my counter. ASMR. I knifed your counter. That's fine. That doesn't look bad. Except for that one corner I just had to fix. But, you know what? Okay. Then we have the scraps that I'm supposed to roll out and make a little crust with, I think. That's not bad. That's me coping. Okay. So it says I need a 1/2 inch thick border. So like which direction? Like up? Up. Okay. The border goes up. Thank you. Okay. So we roll out these scraps to make a border. It's 1/2 inch thick. Sorry. She's like not computing right now. Okay, I'm rolling out the scraps over on the other board right now because this board is full of tart. I don't really, they didn't give great instructions on how to make this border, so I'm a little, there's cat hair, god fuck. I'm a little confused, if I'm being honest, about how I'm supposed to make this border work. Because it's like not that, okay. I'm not, she's thinking, okay? We're thinking. Let me get, sorry, you guys are missing me for a second because I'm getting a baking sheet out. And then I had a silk hat, like a clean silk hat. Okay, semi-clean silk hat. And then we're gonna put this onto here. This is the right size. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna fridge this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fridge it yet. But I'm gonna move it away from this really hot oven. And we're gonna work with these scraps over here maybe. So I have 2 scraps. Me tossing dough. 2 scraps that I need to work out into like a border, I guess. It doesn't really give great instructions on how to do that, and I'm on a bit of a brain fart on what they actually want. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe like roll it into like something like this. Oh, that's a lot of gluten. Oops. She fucked up a tiny bit, but that's fine. Yeah, the gluten stretch is not what I want, but that's okay. My idea is like maybe we roll it out like this, like as a rod, and then like just lace the edge with it. I don't really know what they want. This is where my mental breakdown comes in. Yeah, the gluten's a little tough. Oof. The dough got worked a little bit more than I would have liked, I think, during that rollout sesh. Such is life. Life is like that. Because, yeah, it's like a little, you can kind of tell it's been worked with. You can tell because it's like compressing and like elasticy, which is not really what I want. I think my current plan is just to kind of like roll this out as like the rod, right? And then like put it on, kind of like as an edge. But yeah, I'm a little stupid, so this is like not. Okay, I need this to be pretty big. Needs to be long. Okay. Like how I'm like in the middle of like maybe I should do a real calculation. And I'm like, no, it just needs to be big. Ugh. Okay, that's actually almost there. I just pulled it over to the other, like this part. Let's see if we can just, this one's pulled out almost to size, so I'm just gonna like make the border kind of by pressing it into the other one. Oops, this is not flat. Okay. Let's see if I can like get away with this. I don't really want to be more precise than just kind of like
this. The gluten contraction on the edge is like killing me though. You see it's like stretching back in, and that's because the gluten formation is a little too strong. Okay, I don't hate that. That's the copium. I kind of hate it. Okay. I'll make like a tighter edge here maybe. Maybe that'll make me happier. Some of this needs to be like less worked. So part of the issue is like it's been worked with so much that it's starting to contract. So I'm gonna have to let this rest. I might actually fridge it for a little bit. Oh wait, no, I have to shingle the apples. Okay, no fridging. No fridging people. Cannot do that. This is not really the kind of dough you're supposed to like rope like this, I think. See if I can like do this maybe. And like maybe stretch it out a little bit more. I'm just trying to get it thinner essentially. You didn't see that? Nope, you didn't see that. Literally ripped. Rip. Rest in peace. Is that was more cat hair, goddammit. Get the cat hair out. Sorry. I'm just gonna put it down. Can't believe Gordon Ramsay doesn't know what Twitch is when we're out here. Honestly, Gordon Ramsay would make so much fucking bank if he like streamed on Twitch, you know. Homie would make mad dollars. Just like imagine Gordon Ramsay calling you a fucking idiot sandwich. Gordon Ramsay hot tub stream when? I know, right? I've been waiting. No, he has like kids. Okay, first of all, I don't like men. Second of all, like, he has kids. Isn't that weird? He has a child. I mean, like, okay, most people have children, I guess, so I shouldn't be that weirded out. But like the fact that that man has a child is so weird. And he's like a dad. And he's like nice to, maybe nice to his kids. Oh, children are weird. I agree. Good dads are hot. Bestie, I'm a lesbian. Please. A lesbian with daddy issues. Please don't say that to me. Okay, we're coming back over here while I try to make this edge work. We're making this edge work for us. Hannah just has issues. You're not wrong. But like specifically that one, for sure. I have knife skill issues. I have skill issues. I have knife skill issues. I have tart. Okay, like, okay, in my defense, this is not a very intelligent way to instruct me to make a border. So I'm like running out of border. I have run out of border. Cookbook, what do I do when I run out of border? Huh? You don't fucking tell me anything? What about when I'm out of border? You just said cut off the excess and re-roll it into a border. What does that mean? Please describe to me in more detail what that means. Did you just KCO wishlist my fucking chat? That's so funny. Everybody join the Discord server so you can have cardboard addiction like us. Trying to help Elliot. Oh, so nice. So kind. Okay, sorry. I'm like gonna fix this border a little bit more, but we're just kind of going for the smash together kind of vibes. He's struggling in Merch Hub. I'm also struggling. What a coinky dink. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You know what? It's fine. This is okay. We're reaching the copium part of the stream. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. We're fine. Mod power going to your head for real? No kidding. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, we need to start shingling some apples. So it says, starting in one corner, shingle the apples into the crust in tidy diagonal rows, overlapping them by 1/3. Dot with butter and sprinkle evenly with sugar, and then we bake. Okay. We're gonna take the fat. This boy is so big. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna start with that one. Cool. Okay, overlapping them by 1/3. We're shingling some apples. Okay? We're shingling some apples. Let's make all the little half moons go the same direction. Guys, if I put in this much work and it turns out shitty, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna really cry. Oh my god, the apples are like aged because we took so long. Okay, move faster. Apples are aging. So am I. No, I'm not. Is this enough shingle? Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, I see. I did the border wrong. That's fine. You know, that's okay. See, that's why it made no sense, is because it actually was wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Let me fix my border real quick. When I realized I was incorrect. When it said roll the edges, it meant like actually roll the edge instead of re-roll the pieces that I cut. So stupid. Okay, that was my bad. So I didn't need to struggle, essentially. For all of that, I struggled for nothing. It was futile and not worth anything. Doesn't that make you feel great inside? Okay, we're gonna remove these real quick while I fix the side. That's fine. We're okay. And I will deal with that hydrate in just a second. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good here. These edges are getting mighty big. Okay, we're gonna take a little excess off of here. Yes, sir. There we go. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. I like that. Nice, okay. And then it has a picture. Shingle sliced apples. Yeah, okay, I did it right. Overlapping each row. Okay, I was doing it right. So we're good. Let me do that hydrate now that I've realized that everything I do is wrong. A little bit. Okay, that's fine. This looks nicer. Except for that one bit that came off the baking sheet. But besides that, okay. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. Slurp. Okay, let's go. We're gonna shingle some apples at high speed. Whew. Shingling apples. I just stabbed my dough with my big ass fingers. She's so powerful, y'all. Just kidding. I'm in fact so tired, y'all. Okay. I think I have enough apples. There's a lot of apples. Multi-slice shingling. I'm speed. I'm becoming speed itself. I am speed. Say ka-chow. Okay, if you're listening, which I think you are, I'll have you know I did add the AO counter. It is now active in chat. It is one of the Nightbot commands. AO counter is live. Use it how you guys will. Ka-chow. See? It works. Thank you for testing. I did not say it. Oh, I did say it while I was explaining that it was up. Okay, cool. You're not wrong. It works. It was requested. Someone is dragging a package outside, and I can hear every moment of it. I'm so glad they have their package, whatever it is. is in fact loud as fuck. We gotta make sure the count is accurate. Yeah, chat, that's up to you guys. I'm not doing it. This is your duty. This is a big ass piece. You just do exclamation mark AO and then it adds an AO to the count. Fuck. I hate you guys. I got baited. Thanks. It was 4? I'm at 4? Fuck. Crying. I got baited into that one. What the fuck is going on outside my room? No, I did say it twice. Ellie's correct. There's another cat here. God damn. I hate this house. No, Ellie's correct. There was 2. While explaining it, I said it twice. I got baited. These are definitely not going to bake evenly because I, in fact, have the knife skills of a 2-year-old. Do I eat appy slices if there's appy slices left? I don't know if I want them. I think if I look at apples after this, like for the next day or 2, I'm just gonna vomit. I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to eat this at whatever party I'm going to. I'll just cry, maybe. That's exactly why I don't keep the baked goods I make around. I think they just, like, every single one traumatizes me to the point where, like, if I tried to eat it, I would just cry. That's fine. But no. Having a moment of like doubt where I'm like sitting there and I'm like shingling and then I'm like, am I shingling right? I'm like, no, I just need to do the same thing I've been doing the whole time. But then I like doubt myself a little bit and then I stop and then I lose my rhythm and then I fuck up. That's what keeps happening over and over. That's why you see me pause every so often. I hope this is entertaining, y'all. Because we are oh my god, my knees actually hurt from standing this long. I'm not well enough to like stand up for long periods of time apparently. Oh, the floor is like really tough, that's why. Tough? That's not even hard. Floor is hard. Did I just say the floor is tough? Am I okay? Our whole house is tiled, by the way. That's part of the issue. Everything is tile. There's only tile. I wish these were a little more even, but that's fine. It adds character, right? I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. Not this late in the game. Worst part, I'm not even done. After this, there's still more to do. What am I gonna do for an hour while this bakes? I'm gonna go stare at the cat for an hour. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, the apple slid. Am I doing it the wrong way? I did it the wrong way. I'm just doing it this way. Yeah. If only all my apples didn't have a flat side for me having to cut the top off. If only. There we go. Okay, we're getting to the edge. This looks very scary from this angle. That's so menacing. It looks like this from my angle. Somehow this looks worse. It's like very menacing. There's still a lot of apples. Is there like a half apple I could use? I could break an apple in half. She's a genius. Oh god, I'm so smart. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, I can spend the hour fixing my alert box. Live stream. Streamer fixes her shit. That's so thin. Okay, we're getting there. I want like a semi-thin, but not entirely thin appy slice here. Ooh. Okay, we're almost there. That's so thick. Get out. I'm like hunching. Maybe, no, that fits better this way. Okay. No, that's the wrong direction. It's like a puzzle piece. It's like a puzzle. I'm playing a puzzle game for real right now. Okay, tiny apple slice. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna try to see if I can fill the like what looks like a gap to me with like a little bit more appy slice, because there's like a lot of leftovers. You know, I'm okay with that. It looks cute. That's the copium. No, it actually looks fine. Ta-da! So far. This one here needs one in front of it. Behind this one. And this one here. And like maybe one right there. I like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot I unplugged my computer like hours ago and did not plug it back in. Huh. Let me unplug the stand mixer and plug my computer back in before stream just ends suddenly because my computer commits on a live. There we go. Okay, now it says nothing because I'm on the wrong page. Dot with butter and sprinkle evenly with sugar. Bake tart until the bottom is deep brown and apples have caramelized. 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, so I have the sugar prepped and then the butter's in the oven. Butter's in the fridge. And then after that, we're gonna, I didn't want that to be there. After that, we're going to do the dishes and then prep the rest of the stuff. So it's just gonna be quiet dish stream for a bit. I don't even have my BRB screen on this computer, so I can't BRB you while I'm trying to fix my overlays. Oh, that's a lot of sugar in one place. You guys aren't seeing that. That's good. It's a little ugly. Wow, my sugar sprinkling method? Not it today. Trying to keep it like restricted to on top of the apples because I don't want it to like brown the crust too much inadvertently. Oh, is that a drop? Ooh, a Hunter x Hunter character. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, that's a lot of sugar in the middle, but that's fine. We have a lot of apple slices left, so those are just gonna go in the fridge because I will not eat them right now. Oh, I need to make myself a meal. Okay. What is a meal? What constitutes a meal? Oh, butter. Sprinkle with butter and then start my timer. And drop things out of the fridge. She's insane. Okay. we're just gonna like, we don't have a ton of butter here. Oh, sorry. We don't have a ton of butter here. So I'm just gonna try to dot it as evenly as I can with the number of slices. This was the number of slices, like not the number, but the quantity of butter I was instructed to use. So this is what we're going with. And thankfully, I think our oven has had enough time to heat up because my oven's not super fast, but it's been a bit because we had to roll everything out. Let's do that and that, which hopefully will be fine. Okay, dotted with butter. Okay, it's ready. Let me put this so I can hear it on my speakers, and then let me set a 45-minute timer, and then we'll put it on right as oh wait, stop, reset. Okay, got sugar on my laptop. Okay, here's the dotted butter and the sprinkled sugar. I don't think you can see that well. Ooh, there's the detail. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna put this in the oven. So take it over to my oven. Here's and because it's going in and not coming out, I can put it in with my bare hands. Cool. It's in. Okay, timer starts. Wait, who? Okay, there's someone that's very popular on the server. Okay. Now we turn it back to the webcam. Okay. I do not have my bathroom break image up on this computer, but I hope you will understand that I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because y'all have been drowning me in hydrates. So I will go on mute for 1 second. Actually, even better, I have a better idea, okay? I have a better idea for what we're gonna do when we're on mute. Okay? No, I just talked about how I'm going to the restroom. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me give you guys my restroom alternative. We are going to take you guys over to Nova, and you can stare at Nova while I go to the restroom. It will be on mute, so you do not hear pee sound. You'll stare at yourself because you were given no other option. That is why. Okay. Okay, the Nova's has been pet, and I have used the restroom. Oh, good. Okay. Let me get a rough idea of how long this is going to take. It's like when it gets closer to, like when it's at about 6 my time is when this will be about done. Okay. Good to know. Another hydrate. Please, for the love of God. Cheers. I need to clean my mouse pad. It's like dirty now. My trackpad on my computer is dirty because I touched it with like doughy hands. Okay, unfortunately, we are out of fun things to do for a bit. There is something we have to do towards the end, but for now we're out of like fun, cool things to do. Like watching me be unsafe with a knife for a long time. So we are gonna have to find other things. And that other things is I'm gonna do dishes because I personally would like to not have too many dishes once I'm done with this. But you guys get to stare at me doing dishes for a tiny bit of time while I have the joy of doing dishes. This shouldn't take me too long. I'm pretty fast because I do the dishes all the time. And hopefully that means I'll be like done and I can start prepping, putting away the apples and prepping more fun things. Like making the cinnamon baked apples and stuff like that. Ooh, I have a dehydrator. Maybe I dehydrate them into like apple crisps. That might be cool. Okay. I hope you guys signed up for chores because that's what the other half of baking is. That scares me. There's a dish rack like above my head that you can't see that well, but that's where we put all of our dishes. It's a little bit full right now, but I didn't want to undo it because I'm not the person that undoes the dish rack. I'm the one who cleans the dishes. So that's that. I do have to make myself a meal at some point. I do not know what that meal is going to be yet. I kind of just want Taco Bell, if I'm being honest. But I will not do that. Also, I can't do that with my roommate. She would eat me alive if I got Taco Bell without her. So. Okay. After this stream's done, can somebody remind me to fix all this stuff on this laptop if I ever do this again? Because I need to fix my alerts, I need to fix my, like, everything. My audio. Thank you, Kane. Because, yeah, they were just not working. I updated OBS today because of the crashing issue when I tried to add browser sources. Because, like, I need browser sources pretty bad for, like, all my stuff. And it just wasn't working. We are making progress on the dishes. I wish you guys could see a little bit closer, but I think that is the farthest I can get you because of the limitations of this hand clamp. But the dishes are getting done. There's like a huge pan in here too. Because I ate ramen at like 4 a.m. last night because I couldn't sleep until I ate something. Like I fucked up my sleep schedule and then I woke up and was so hungry that I couldn't like sleep. Because I had only eaten like one meal because of my fucked up sleep schedule. Fuck. So I had to make myself food. But like quietly because my roommate was asleep. So I was like trying to make ramen as quietly as possible. It was really something, I have to say. Wouldn't recommend.
what do I eat? I need to, I forgot. I forgot to eat a meal, so I do need to eat something. What that something will be, I'm not sure yet. Okay, one half of the sink is actually already done, which is good. Yay, that's one half. Okay. And my kitchen does not have a garbage disposal, which is the biggest regret of my life. Like, I love everything else about this apartment. I just wish we had a garbage disposal because, like, they're very helpful for the kind of eating that I do, which is not as sporadic. Because I really hate throwing my, like, extra food scraps in the trash, but there's nowhere else to do it because no garbage disposal. So, fuck. I just threw that. Let's see. What can I eat at this hour if my roommate's coming back semi-soon? I might make myself something small because my roommate's probably going to want to eat dinner when we come back. But I haven't... Wait, no. I ate waffles. So I did eat something today. Actually. Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't fail. I ate waffles this morning, I forgot. Noodle soup. No. That's too big of a meal for me. I'm thinking I might make like a Korean corn dog. That's like a regular size, or a small snack for me, and not like a full-size meal. That's so hot. I gotta hydrate. Okay, hold on. Ah, I'm busy like toasting my hands. I normally wear gloves, but today I was not in the mood. I just punched that. Okay. Oh, let me like actually focus on the right part of my kitchen. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, I am almost out of ice water. Let's see. What can I drink? We're just gonna drink regular water. So let me rinse this cup. Keep in mind, these are all glass cups. Or sorry, plastic cups, so I'm not allowed glass anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fill the bread up. It hasn't even been that long. I filled it like this morning. Okay. That was full. Big hydrate. Done. Almost done with the dishes too. There's only that really gross ramen thing and my cutting board, I think. Oh, the ramen thing smells not great. It's not like bad, but it just doesn't smell appetizing because I ate it a while back. I couldn't like wash the dish right away because normally I would. Or at least rinse it, even if I don't give it like a good scrub. I'd like rinse off the excess. But my roommate was in fact asleep, so I was trying not to make too much noise. So I could not do much. So it just got thrown in as is. Kinda sucks. The dish rack is like full, holy shit. Oh, part of the reason I have to hand wash all the dishes, didn't fully explain this. We don't have we don't have a dishwasher in this house. So I am the dishwasher. There is no dishwasher. I also wish we had one, cause like dishes get a little overwhelming sometimes, just in general. So I really wish we had one, but we do not. Oh my god, I still haven't vacuumed today yet either. That was not English grammar, but you know what? It was some grammar. I haven't vacuumed today yet. Great job, Hannah. You're so smart. In my defense, I studied languages that had different grammar, or I studied a language with different grammar, but that's not how English works. Last time I checked. Okay. not in like a fun way, in like a burning temperature way. Okay, I opened the oven and got blasted with hot air and I can't see anything. Like fogged up my glasses. Okay, I hear things happening. Things are happening in that oven, thankfully. Okay, yes, I do have gloves. I just choose not to use them today. Some days I usually do when there's like a lot of dishes, but like sometimes I'm just not in the mood to like put them on, if I'm being honest. Today's one of those days. I just am not in the mood. Okay. This is just used to cut paper, so there's not that big of a deal with this. The hot water, it's fine. It's not that hot. I think the nerve damage from hot water is the least of my issues. What about the brain damage in general that I got? That's hot. I'm trying my best not to end up with like a soaking mixture like I always do. Come on. Okay, finally cleaning up the towel. And then I think I have the rolling pin, that's it. Oh, and this bowl, but I will ignore the bowl for a bit. Nerve damage is nothing to slices resulted from misuse of knives. Okay, I did not cut myself today, just so you know. I've cut myself on other occasions, but not using that exact technique. This technique is rated more safe than my onion cutting technique because I've cut myself tasteless cutting onions. That is such an interesting way for me to hang that up. Okay. Oh, that metal got hot. Okay. The last thing is I need to put those appy slices. I'll wash my hands one more time. I need to put those apple slices in something. There's like dough on this counter over here. Not yet. Well, it didn't happen today, so no verifiable proof. It is not caught on live stream. It is not on a live stream fails compilation. We're good. Oh my god, my back hurts. I dropped an apple. I dropped 2 apples. Okay, apples are in the fridge. The other apples are still on the counter. Like the peels are on the counter. Other apples are in the fridge. I'm gonna need my cooling rack at some point, so I'm gonna set that out early. And then I will need to prep something else that I almost forgot about on this half of the stove. So I'll put that up there for when we do that. I need a pastry brush. Is this a bigger one? They're the same size. They're the exact same size. Okay, so one pastry brush should do. And then, where is the jelly? The jelly's over there. Okay. Apple jelly's over here. We'll have to figure out how much I need in a bit, but we're not going to need this until it's almost done.
some time. Okay. We're gonna have to move away from this portion of the kitchen because I'm gonna use the air fryer and that's gonna get loud. And I doubt we're gonna wanna be over here during that time. So we're gonna just move to the table. I have enough battery to do that. Whew. To the table. There we go. Our little dining nook looks like this. We have an outdoor table over here. And I'm gonna start prepping my food in the air fryer. Prepping, I say, which just means putting my food in the air fryer, but you know. I turned it off. Okay. Whew. Save you from what? What do I need to save you from, Flan? Are you getting bullied on the channel? I haven't been checking. I think I'm checking up on the server. You woke up 10 minutes ago and you planned a Phasmophobia game at 3 to 4 a.m. your time, which you forgot. Doesn't that just mean you have to do it? Doesn't that just that's what that means, right? Is you just go do Phasmophobia? You have to get out of bed? I believe in you, Flan. Okay, Void, thanks for stopping by. I know it's been a long time. Thank you for being here. Thank you. There will be pictures later. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Flan, when are we gonna play scary games, huh? Oh my god, I didn't know you had tests. Good luck. I said I would play scary games with you. I just said I wouldn't play it alone. Those are two separate things. I will play scary games. It's just like, you know, with company. Yeah, no, I said I would. Just, I don't want to do it alone. I mean, I kind of told you, like, I just feel like I don't... My kitchen getting smoky. I feel like I do not derive enjoyment from playing scary games, like, by myself. Not that I just get, like, frustrated, I guess, and it's just no fun. Like, the scary portion of Outer Wilds, you don't get any joy, then why do you play them so much, huh? Did you play things, like, to enjoy them, generally? When you fight your fear? Isn't that part of playing horror games, I guess? Easy content. Find other content then, babe. Do stuff you like. Yeah, like, I get it in the sense that, like, it would be get scared is easier content in that sense, but, like, I wouldn't want to do something I don't like, because I feel like it's so, well, one, life is short. Two, like, I feel like it's obvious if you're not enjoying what you're doing. It's like, I don't know. I just get, like, I really wish I had that clip. I don't know where it went, or, like, I forgot, I couldn't find it to clip, but, like, there was a moment where I was playing Outer Wilds, and I literally, like, had my head in my hands. I was like, I'm so done right now. I hate this so much. This is so not fun. And, like, I could have turned down the frights, I guess, like, but it wasn't. There's a button for making it less scary, and it, like, lowers the difficulty a little bit for that portion. At least I'll have apples. I'm not even having this. This is for somebody else.
I do have the extra apples though, the cut ones. There's like a whole container of them still. I don't want them. I don't hate apples, but after staring at them for like an hour, the novelty wears off, certainly. And I'm not a person who just eats a lot of fruit. I don't have like beef with it. I just don't really eat fruit. Or like I'll eat it like if it's given to me, but I don't like purchase fruit because it always goes bad because I have like memory problems and won't like eat them soon enough. I'm also staring at the completely untouched handle of vodka. I should have used it, honestly, given how wet the dough got, but, or like, I should have used it instead of the water because the dough got really wet, but, oopsies. It's too late now. Too late, but it'll be fine. But yeah, let me see how much time we have left. I know there's no timer for you guys. I should also set up a stream timer. Let me... On screen timer for streams. She's so smart. Okay. We have 20 minutes left for that. And then my food is going to be done like in the middle of that. This is the part that sucks is like the... What do you do? What do you do in the middle? I'm going to get the recipe book and read the last part. But besides that, not a lot to do. Not a ton to do here. I sing? No. My microphone's also in the other room on my other computer. That's part of the issue is like whenever I do streams like this, like my whole setup is in the other room, like far away, so I can't do much. Flan, you have to get up for your stream. Flan. Give the people what they want. No. Oh, it's just phasmophobia, you mean? Ah. You should still do it. If you said you would do it. Be a man of your word, Flan. You forgore. Be a man of your word, Flan. Do what you say you'll do. Go play that game. I'd be a man in my sleep. No! Go play the game, please. I just had the realization that I still have, I know I said this before, but I still have to vacuum the house. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Oh, I need to ask if we have journal club tomorrow. You don't know the third person? I mean, is it, like, are you anxious to the point where you just, like, wouldn't enjoy being there? I guess is my only question. Kane would, well, I guess Phasmophobia is better than Devour. Kane says no. That's so funny. Kane, supportive, also Kane, I'm not coming. No, I mean, I wouldn't. Flan, you can't gaslight Kane this soon. You didn't give her notice. No. How do we help you, Flan? Void left for his exams. How are we supposed to help you? Baby boy, what am I supposed to do for you right now? What are we supposed to do for you that you can't do for yourself? Especially because we're on a different continent. But, you know, like, the idea still runs, right? No. Kane says no. My oven's getting really smoky, but I think it's just the butter. Or like I can see the smoke in the other half of the kitchen over there, but I think it's just like the butter and the sugar and stuff. If it burns, I'll just die. I'll just combust right now. I'm pretty sure it's just because my oven is like dirty and has stuff at the bottom. I love smoke smell. Why would Kane play with your friends instead of you, bestie? No, they can tell the difference. You and Kane have very different voices. I'm telling you, bestie. It's exposure therapy. You gotta go. Oh, it's Jizik. I played Valorant with them, like once. Yeah. I hopped in after Devour, I remember. Kane, do you love Jizik enough to go play? Okay, I'm gonna step away for a second to make sure my food isn't burning. My food is very warm. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Something has happened. That is why I'm having a moment. No. I'm like actually stressing a little bit. I baked it according to the directions, and like maybe it wasn't flat enough, I guess, the shingling on the apples. But the tops of the apples are like burnt. Like burnt. And I'm not sure what to do. I'm trying to decide. I've never literally burnt something this bad, which is why I'm kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I turned down the oven temperature, but like I'm baking it according to temperature on my oven, and it's like not. It's like really burnt right now in the oven. I don't know what to do. That's why I'm like pausing. Especially because I took a while to make this, so it's kind of like not super pleased. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. It's like very burnt. I'm not sure why. Because I can trim off all the burnt parts, but it's like, it's not like super, it's toasty. It's pretty toasty. I can like trim off the edges for sure, but it's not even done with the full time on the oven. Let me see.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna play recovery.
I think it's like, yeah, so the tops of the apples are pretty browned, which is like my concern. And the edges of the tart are pretty like browned. I can fix that part, like I can tint that with foil. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off the tops of the apples that are like really bad, like one by one. Let's see, can I get that off? And I turned down the oven temperature, but like that's the oven temperature on the recipe, so I'm a little confused. I think it'll look better like once it's glazed, maybe. Like you can't tell as much. It's my hope. But I'm just a little bit confused because it's like exactly the oven temperature that was on the recipe, and like I followed the directions. And I haven't really like burnt something this bad in a while. I think I would normally check at around this time too, so it's not like I like was being neglectful. Yeah, I think my oven might actually run hot. I don't have like a live temperature meter for it, which is something I wanted to get. I'm thinking that that might be part of it because it's like really intense in terms of like how much is browned. So I'm thinking my oven might run a little hot, as you mentioned, which sucks because it's like I didn't know that. And I've like done this again. Keep in mind I'm like not an inexperienced baker, so it's not like I like haven't made things before. It's just, yeah, I need one of those, like a live thermometer for the oven. I just trusted the in-oven directions, but I probably shouldn't have, because like for the in-oven like temperature, because I felt it was a little bit suspicious because my roommate made some stuff a while back and it like came out a little dry, and I just thought it was because she didn't know what she was doing. But it might actually be because the oven runs hot, because I don't generally cook with this oven a whole lot. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to pull the apple slices that are like really bad, and then I'm going to tint the edge, the foil, like the edge of the, I'm cutting off the edges of the stuff that's like really, really crispy. Some of the apples that are like really bad looking. And then, yeah, it just sucks. Cause like this is a new oven, so like, or like a new house. Like I haven't baked here before, so I should have thought about it. And like I knew I wanted to get one, but I thought it would be fine like for this one thing, but it was not the case. So what I'm currently doing is I'm sitting here and like cutting the edges off of the really bad ones that are like super obvious. And I'm hoping that once the glaze goes on, you won't really be able to tell what happened because it'll be glazed after. And then I've turned the oven temperature down by like a half click. So it's at 375 instead of 400, because the recipe said 400, I swear. That's why I double checked the book and everything. And then we're just gonna hope for the best. Sucks though, I followed the directions. Yeah. Good news is the bottom's like mostly done, I think. Yeah. Okay, this only needs a bit more time. Oh, I forgot to stop the timer. We have like 10 minutes, maybe 15 left. Let's put on 10 on the clock. And then we're gonna tint with foil real quick. So what that is for edges that get a little bit more brown than you would like, you can like cover the edge of them with foil. Keep them from getting more brown than that. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna cover the edges with foil. It's a little unfortunate. If it wasn't like that I had a function, I probably would not serve this, but I do have a function, so I'm gonna just make do with what I can, because I would like to still give this to my friends. That sucks. We're gonna go on Amazon and buy an oven thermometer right now. And we'll see how off this oven really is. It's a little too long here on this edge. Yep.
I'm gonna put it on lower because I don't want everything to like caramelize. I think I'm gonna put it on the upper, or like I don't want everything to like burn. I'm gonna put it on the upper rack of the oven, so it's like a little bit further away from the heat source, and we'll go from there. Just sucks. Things happen. This is why you test recipes ahead of time. I just didn't have that luxury this time. Sucks. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, hold on. This rack needs to come out so I can readjust the foil tent. Whew. That was hot. It's like pushing my foil tent out of the way. That's why. Come on. Okay, there we go. We have it turned down a little bit, hoping to get those apples baked a little bit more through. They're just kind of like dried right now. You love the kitchen. Yeah, things happen. It's fine. We just got to make the best that we can. I'm a little sad, of course, right? Especially because I like worked hard on it. You guys saw, but it's not unfixable. We're just gonna do the best we can. And then I'm gonna buy an oven thermometer. But I might not be in the mood for the rest of chores today. That kind of took it out of me just now. And I burnt myself a tiny bit just there. Okay. This is tight. Lid's tight. Come on. The lid. It's not opening. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need like a couple tablespoons. It said 3. I'm gonna go with 4 because I'm gonna put extra glaze on, trying to make it look less burnt and more like intentionally caramelized. So 3 heaping tablespoons is what I just put in. And this is apple jelly. The idea here is you like melt it down and then you glaze the top with it when it's done. Okay. We have a little bit of time left still. So we'll give it like 10 more minutes and I'm gonna eat my snack, dinner, something. Cause I need to eat. Let's see. I was looking for, it's kind of heathen, but I'm feeling heathen right now. We have a lot of seasonings, but I'm looking for the ranch seasoning that we have. That's everything but the bagel. Folks, don't buy this many seasonings. I cannot find anything. Cool. Oh, that fell on me. Okay. Ranch seasoning and then ketchup. This is like a corn dog, like a Korean corn dog. A little bit heathenry. Oh no, my clock isn't stuck. It rotates through the dates. It like tells the time, it tells the temperature. Vaughn, you have to get out of bed for food. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no. It's fake people temperature indeed. I have a corn dog. Normally I put sugar on it, but I didn't want to get the sugar out, so it's a Korean corn dog, so it makes sense to put sugar on it. There's like cheese on it. Mr. National Treasure, you mean, put some respect on his name, Nicolas Cage. They sell these at Korean markets, Kane. You can just get them. They're outstanding. This one is cheese and fish cake in the back. Because my roommate doesn't eat beef, so it's safer for us to just get fish cake. Hold on, I see more smoke. I'm gonna double check. I'm nervous.
turning the temperature down. I'm so scared. I'm gonna scroll over to Amazon right now. Oven thermometer. I don't like these ones. I want like a, yeah. Oh, but it's just like a probe thermometer. I don't want like a meat thermometer. I want like a, like, for my oven. This one. I can't show you guys because I will be showing my whole address, but this is kind of the thermometer I want. Yep. It has like a little temperature probe you can put inside the oven. And I don't like digital displays because I'm stupid, so I prefer to just have a digital display. So I'm gonna do a digital display on that, and I'm gonna buy it right now because I'm sick of this. Yeah, I think my oven runs hot. I'm just sad because we put a lot of time into it. And like failures happen. It's normal. And this is my first time like baking in this kitchen, so it makes sense. It's just like, it feels bad. Analog is for brained people. Yeah. Can I? I don't know. It's like, it's very toasted. I'm just gonna tell them it's like a French pastry that comes very toasted. I'm hoping it's recoverable with like the glaze. We have a little bit of time left. I do want it to like soften a little bit because it's just like dried. It was like too hot, so it's just kind of dried out. Oh, I'll show it in a bit. It's like very, it got browned quite a lot. We're thinking my oven temperature might be off. It's in the oven. How do I show? I need to go wash my hands. That was my first instinct. It was just to cover my mouth. Somehow. God damn it. My nose. It's like very browned. You can't even see it. I don't know how to make you guys be able to see it. It's in there. Hold on. My laptop is like wobbling. Hold on. There we go. It's like pretty badly browned. I'm gonna just pull it out on the rack because it's hard for me to do more than that. I don't know if you see that. The tops of the apples are like pretty browned in like an undesirable way. It's fine. There's nothing else to be done. I think I've cut off the worst parts and like prevented some of the other browning on the crust. I cut off some of the really bad looking parts. It's like really browned. Oh, I'm just catastrophizing. You know how I be. That's the mental health. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a little browner than I wanted though. Or like, it's not supposed to be that color. It just... No, it just, it's just, I cut off some of the worst parts, to be fair. Oh my god, hold on, I have to blow my nose. Oh my god. Fun fact about my nose blows.
My full force, like, honk nose blows, I've been informed you can hear them across the complex. My roommate was leaving while my nose started, like, was blowing my nose in the bathroom, and she said she could hear me from, like, across the entryway. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, with enough of the, like, glaze, which is just apple jelly, like, heated apple jelly, that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, yeah. None of my sentences are generally very good. Sentencing bad. No word left. No good. That's the Asian dad sneeze. Yeah, no, that would be me. Or like I'm not terrible, but okay, you absolutely cannot see anything in there. I'm definitely not like the worst, but I'm definitely very forceful with my nose honk. Fuck off, Zotero. I'm not trying to cite anything. Zotero was like, is Zotero running on your computer? No, because I'm not trying to write a citation, Zotero. If you didn't know, Zotero is a citations manager. Good soup. Good soup. Untitled honk game. Yeah, no, I honk. I really honk. I just have big nose. Proportional to the rest of my body, nose big. That's the white. All the white genes went to my nose and nowhere else. Oh, and the other part, the other obvious part. Nose big. I'm literally that huge nosed Pokemon. I forgot what it's called. I don't know any of their names. I make them up every day and mix them up. My roommate hates me when because I was playing RCS and I was like trying to talk to her. I'm like, oh, I have this Pokemon. And she's like, what? Good for breathe? I don't think so. My breathe pretty bad. Only thing that's good is allergy. I get a lot. Good in the sense of like I have a lot is allergy. Okay, I'm gonna cool it down a bit because I don't want this to be like super ready right now because I'm not super ready for it. I think part of the reasons I have the sniffles is because I'm busy catching our house on fire. Oh, that's the timer. Okay. That's the little bit, the like interim timer. I put like the 10 minutes to check. I think we're actually probably gonna be done at this point. I can't see anything. I think this is done because it like says the apples are definitely softened. The tinted foil is in the way of me looking at the crust. I mean, that's kind of the point, but I'm gonna let it go like a little bit, like maybe an extra 5, because the apples aren't like, Kane had to listen to you sniffle and cough all morning. That's been all of us. We've all kind of taken turns getting sick. I think I'm gonna leave it in for a little bit longer, because it's like not, hold on. This is super helpful for me to describe it to you and not show you. It's not like, the warm color is from my my lighting. It's not like super, it's not like caramelized. It's just kind of burnt on top. So I'm gonna let it go for a bit longer, and maybe I move it down to the bottom rack for the next like 5 minutes. So let's do that. Give me a sec to put the camera down so I don't burn myself while I move to the bottom rack. Oh, and my computer's dying. That would be bad. Then stream would insta-end. Let me fix that real quick. Stream would just be canceled. Okay. Stream is not gonna die. Cool. Please charge, computer. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna burn myself on live stream. No. I'm gonna put the thing from the top rack to the middle rack. Or like, yeah, this is the middle rack. It's just stuck. Okay, the middle rack is really stuck. There we go. Top rack to middle rack. Come on, let's go. We're going. Thank you. Come on. I only have one workable oven mitt. The other one I found when I picked something up the other day has a hole in it, and I almost burnt myself. I'm not really painting myself in a positive light here in terms of like kitchen accidents. I swear I'm like pretty okay. Also, I don't burn that easily, so I would be extremely concerned for my behalf if that was your concern. But yes, that was an unironic hydrate. Thank you. I will enjoy my hydrate. It's been a bit since I've had water. I want Taco Bell. I'm ordering Taco Bell tonight. We've had a day. Okay. My apple jelly's squirting. Apple jelly. This is for the glaze. Oh, and then I needed a timer. I wanted to do like maybe 5 more minutes. It doesn't look that much different than the last time I pulled it out, honestly, but the crust is mostly done. So I'm just trying to get like a little bit more color on like the rest of the apples, you know, the ones that aren't burnt. But I think the crust is done. It's fine. We're fine. You know, I don't think, as much as I like to glorify things, there's never like a recipe that goes perfect unless you've done it like 1,000 times. So like, as much as I freak out in the interim, like the last time I made a tart, I still fucked it up. Or like I was making a different tart and I still fucked up parts of it and people didn't even notice in the end. So every single time I like freak out about it, it's really not that big of a deal. We're just waiting. We have like 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah, this is, it's like melted. Oh, maybe, you know, instead of bring this to camera, bring camera to this. Oh, she's so smart. Yeah, this is the apple jelly from there. It's gonna be used as a glaze. And I have a pastry brush, handy dandy, right here. And then I have the rest of my dishes, which I'm gonna put away because I don't wanna do them right now. Concept of doing a single dish right now makes me want to cry. I've done enough dishes today for this moment. I'm gonna pick up my plate from the thing I was eating off of and rinse that before it gets stuck. Rinsing plate. Okay, it's not bad. We have like 4 dishes. That's not terrible. Oh, I'm gonna have more. There's more right there. I'm so dumb. Hey, there's literally a dish right here that I'm gonna have to do. This one right there. I will have to do that one after. That's fine. Time to eat, Flan. Time to have your morning? What hour is it for you? Some time of the day, eat? I don't know what hour of the day it is for you, actually. Like, genuinely, I do not know. Whew. Whew. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I like still have to vacuum. Maybe I just take like a break and vacuum like later. My momentum is gone. And I want to vacuum the house because my roommate asked me to do it by Friday. But like I also have things to do tomorrow, so it kind of sucks. Running errands to like pick up stuff for today too took pretty much the whole day. So like I woke up, went to get groceries, went to go get the boxes to put this in. And then that was my morning. And then I set up for stream and then I'm here. So like I really have been doing this all day. And that's fine. Okay, let me check on her. I'm like very nervous. I don't feel like it looks visually any different than the last time I looked at it. I think it's time to be done. You know what? It's time to be done. I think. My brain is telling me my ancestors that definitely did not bake apple tarts are telling me that it's time to take that out of the oven. My ancestors definitely did not make apple tarts there. Probably ate rice. Okay. The edges aren't as bad now that I like tinted them, so thankfully they didn't like get any crispier. It's fine. Let me take that one piece of foil off the middle. Whew. Okay, that is it. That is where we're at right now. Let me set up a little bit. We're gonna do a reset here. So I'm gonna move some things around on my other counter. Get my laptop back up. Come on, upsy daisy. There we go. Laptop is up. Switch camera. Ooh. Yes, I heard that timer. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I locked my phone. That's funny. Unlock my phone, please. Thank you. There we go. She's a professional streamer, y'all. Oh, I say as I drop my phone. This is the scuffed part of the stream. It's been too long. Too many hours to not be scuffed. Okay, and then we're gonna lift this up with two hands because I have another slightly fragile mitt. Ooh, two hands. Oh, almost fell off the counter. I would have cried. I would have literally cried. I don't know what I would have done. Okay, and then this one I will hold with one hand and then brush with the other because I do not want to use another bowl. Okay, we're gonna brush on the glaze. Let me get that semi-steady. Scuffed camera angle, sorry. Come on. That's how it is. Okay. And then we're gonna brush on the glaze. Okay, that looks a little bit like less offensive. I feel like glazing makes everything look like good, you know? All those really cut parts are gonna get glazed over very hard. There we go. Okay, and then after we're done glazing, it just sits for 10 minutes and then you cut. But I will probably not cut it live on stream. I'm gonna let it cool a little bit more than that because it is like a little fragile. And I want it to cool down all the way because I have to put it into something anyways. Ooh, that apple ripped in half as soon as I put that glaze on. We're gonna dab the glaze because the apples are actually pretty fragile, which I think is good. It means they softened, which is what I was worried about. Was that they were just like dry and hard. They're definitely softened down. Okay, this looks like more edible for sure. So one big half of the thing that's like not. I think I'm gonna heat up some more glaze because it's like I would rather be a little bit generous with it than like underdo it in this case. Because I think the glaze is what's gonna take me from scuffed to success, you know? It's the way that the glaze looks that'll do it. Okay, so we're gonna heat up some more glaze actually. I think we need like a couple more tablespoons, maybe like two, three. How much is done? 2. We'll do 2 tablespoons more. Come on. Ah! 1. 2. Okay. 2 tablespoons back on the stove. Where did Brenner go? Oh, it's over on that side. Okay. Let's have it. Okay. You're gonna see me at the stove for a bit. Shouldn't take me that long to be back though. while this heats up, I'm actually gonna readjust this angle a tiny bit for you guys. Or not, I'm gonna drop my entire cell phone. Oh, this is the tired hours, isn't it? Oh, it turned around. Oh no, I turned it around. Sorry. I hope you're okay with being dropped a couple times. At least I didn't drop you like into the oven. Ow. It like is getting, it's looking better. It's a little toasty for sure. But let me check that the bottom's done. That's my biggest concern. Sorry. I'll be back in a sec, making jelly, heating jelly. Okay, that was it. It's the last bit of, oh, it's glued. It got glued. Oh, thank you. Oh, glaze me, I see. I stepped away for one moment and the chat just goes somewhere. You want to see it get cut? Okay, it'll just be a little bit longer, I guess. I'm terrified of cutting it. It's like gonna get cut into squares. It's not gonna be in like in any kind of fancy pattern. Are you sure you want to eat it? I'm concerned for it. I'm very concerned. We're gonna, we're also gonna glaze the edges because then it looks intentional, right, besties? Okay. This is way above the amount of like recommended glaze. However, I would just want it to look nice and like shiny because I feel like that's the key to like done looking baked goods is like that shine, Like that's what turned my last tart from like to like, oh, that's a tart, Oh, you're terrified of me cutting this. I see. No, I'm okay with flat objects. Trust me. Wait, maybe don't. I don't think you guys have trust left in me after watching the apples happen. Okay, bet. Time to not have it cut on live stream. I see how it is, y'all. You guys don't want to see it get cut, I see. Okay. Got it. You don't want to see me get cut? Yeah, I need to cut the stream. Cut the stream. No cuts then. Easy clap. I'm like not that bad with the knife. I feel like you guys just have a lack of faith in me. I'm not that bad, I swear. I feel like everybody has kitchen habits that if like somebody else watched them do, you'd be like, what the fuck is that? I will be fine. Do not fear for me. Okay. Putting water in that immediately because it's like 90% sugar. Cool. This is cold. Can't wait for me to pick up the whole tart and cut it in the air. Yeah, it's gonna be like Fruit Ninja. Can't wait for me to send it over to your place. Yeah, you're gonna pay shipping. That's what it looks like. Oh, it's not cute on camera. Why is that so globby? Pull that off. It's like hot. It's still really hot. That's where it's at. Yeah, let me go back. So we're gonna go back to reading the manual. My favorite thing to do. Melt, brush, let it cool for 10 minutes. Cut on cutting board. Okay. Serve at a temperature that I'm going to ignore because I'm not going to serve it today. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to drop you guys again. Okay, 10 more minutes, besties. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna start setting up the cutting board on this side. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of the, oh no, the jelly is like dried onto my counter. It to be jelly. That's really, okay, that does get sticky. Good to know. I figured that was the case, but damn. That do be jelly. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen to the top of the thing. I'm gonna do the rest of the dishes that I can stand. Like, I would like to be mostly done with dishes by the time this is done. I just don't want to look at dishes after this. So I'm gonna do dishes again because we used more to eat and also finish things off. So we're gonna do most of those. The jelly is currently sitting in water. So that's the jelly, the jelly saucepan is already on its way to being cleaner. You have to put that in right away because it'll crystallize. Like anytime you work with sugar, things crystallize really fast. So you just have to get it done. The rest of this I don't have to do immediately, but if I look at another dish this evening or tomorrow, I will cry. So we're gonna do it now. But the dish rack is mighty full. Oh, and so is the bottom of the sink. Phew. Oh, and my nail is cut. Cool. My nail is broken. Interesting. My nail is broken. Huh. Well, we need to fix that after, I guess. I have torn my nail. Interesting. Ah, pot. And I call myself a lesbian. I have, well, okay, so my nails, I don't have long nails. They're just, they're grown out. But consider the following, Rachel. I am a lesbian, but I'm also a single lesbian. So I have no impetus to cut my nails. But it doesn't matter because my nails are made of, like, half a sheet of A4 paper. So they're super thin and they just bend all the time. So it doesn't matter. No matter what I do, they're not going to hurt anyone. They're like super, super fragile. Or not even, like they don't, my nails don't break. They literally rip like a piece of paper. Me too, Bessie. Yeah, they're bad. It's really bad. I like was painting them for a bit. The paint doesn't even stay. I try so hard to grow them out too, yeah. But they're like, hold on, let me nail in front of the camera. They like bend, hold on. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus on my nail. No focus. There we go, that's the focal distance it wants. Here? You do my nail, please? No? It has no idea what I'm trying to do. Okay, Cool. Focal distance of like this much, please. My hand, please. I'm trying to, there we go. My nail, okay. Bend. It just bend. That's it, bending in half. That's my whole nail. And then my thumb nail. No, my middle finger just ripped over here. It just like tore off. There was a piece of hair underneath my nail, and I was like, what's that? And I was like, oh, it's my nail tearing. Well, now this whole thing is glazed. Oh, I would get so scared for everyone involved. I would be very terrified for such a thing. I had so I keep my nails, even when I do my nails, I keep them fairly short. One, because I can't keep long nails, but two, I do a lot of computer work, like not just because I game, like a gaming gamer kind of moment, but like actually because my other full-time job, or like my other, I guess I haven't been doing it that recently because I have been in a slump, but I'm a computational researcher. So I need to be able to type on my computer really fast. And when I have long acrylics, I can't. So I actually just have to keep mine short or else I can't do my job. Yeah, I do computational biology. So like I have to be able to like actually type on my computer like fairly fast for coding. Or else it just takes me forever and I'm like plink plonk, plink plonk, plink plonk, plink plonk. Versus like I could type fairly fast like this now. Cause it's like, oh, this isn't that hot. It's like all I do, like all the time is just type. Okay. Edges are sticky now. Oh, this whole thing's gonna be sticky on top. I need to think very carefully about how I'm gonna package this because the whole thing is gonna be sticky. She's not that smart. 70 words per minute with 2 fingers. Holy shit. That's fast. For just plink plonk. I can't do that. I do miss keys very frequently, which is why I make a lot of typos, because I'm not good with like the reach. But also my hands are kind of small. So like I give myself a break because my hands are like, hold on. What's a regularly sized object that I can give you context with? Like a sponge. Get a sponge. My hand is like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I will get bigger hands. My hand is about the size of like one kitchen sponge, maybe. And you call yourself a lesbian callback? No, I'm just a lesbian with small hands and I'm a bottom. Leave me alone. Get bigger hands then. Yeah, I wish. No, it's okay. I like they're proportional to my feet, so like it's not anything shocking here. I'm gonna start measuring racehorses and kitchen sponges. I feel like, okay, kitchen sponges are like international, right? Or like kitchen sponges exist like fairly everywhere, I believe. Because like, for example, like the common thing at crime scenes is you measure things with like a dollar bill, because that's like a fixed distance, right? So you'd would have a knife on the ground and you put down a dollar bill. You guys don't have dollar bills, and also I would not put my hand next to a piece of money ever because they're just fucking gross and I don't like touching them. But like if I were to hold a dollar bill next to my hand, that would not help you guys. So I'm just being considerate of my international audience, you know? Pretty much, I think just Kane would know what I was talking about. So, you know, it's for my peeps. You've seen one, but like the context, like the memory context of how large a dollar bill is isn't helpful, probably. Just burn it. Nobody needs the dollar bill. Just kidding. The only reason the dollar bill has any amount of value is because when you put that donation in, it went for exactly $4.20, and that's all that matters. I will screen cap that in the clips channel later. $12 US in $1 notes. You know, that's not... I kind of wish I had that. So, I don't really use cash anymore. Like, nobody really uses cash, especially after the pandemic. But I found that becomes a problem when I have to go do my laundry. Because then I don't have any cash to turn into quarters for my laundry. And the laundromat near us only takes quarters. And places don't really give quarters out anymore because we're in like a coin shortage. Cash is the devil if it's not for drugs or farmers markets. I agree. I just don't like keeping cash. It's not convenient.
It's not cute. It's not girly pop to hand someone cash. But like, I had a couple people who like requested only cash. Like, one of my old or not my landlord. When you weren't tipping your baristas and your fucking siren theme chain didn't have credit card tips until 2 weeks ago. Jesus. Yeah, because like they make tipping hard on the online app too. But yeah, no, like I don't really keep cash on me anymore. I don't. They make it very hard to find the tips on the online on the mobile order. You have to like click back in and like do 2 backflips to get your tip in. Like, it's, as a consumer, it is not super intuitive, and I'm gonna be honest, I do forget because I do not have high attention to detail or anything ever. Oh, beep 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 beep. That's our 10-minute. That's such a quiet 10-minute beeper. Oh, my other nail just ripped. Pog. Okay. No more nails for me. Okay, so I need to get it over on this cutting board. Okay. I need to get it over on the cutting board over here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Cutting board. How do I pick this up? That's a great question. I want like something. I don't think that's big enough. Sorry, I'm like puzzling over how to get this off of this thing. There's like carefully, thanks. There's like paper under it, but like the paper isn't the issue. Like, it's lifting off, but I don't know how to get it like flat. Pick it up like flat, you know? Maybe we just go for it. Oh, it's bending. It's bending, it's bending, it's bending, it's bending. It's okay. It will unbend itself later. Well, the paper came with, so the paper is staying. Knife under and slide. That would have been smart. Too late. We already did it. It's good. We're fine. Okay. And then I think I think I can just, nope. Can I just, nope. Oh, it's stuck right here specifically. Okay. Let me see if I can try to loosen it from the parchment. Not that it really needs to be loosened, but I would like it to like not be attached to the parchment ideally. I'm trying to get it off of the parchment paper here. Just kidding. Parchment paper ripped. Haha. Cry. Come on. There we go. Parchment paper is away. Bottom is toasted. Okay. Oh, that's burnt sugar. I take some really burnt sugar. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. There's like bits of burnt sugar everywhere now. Cry. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna stay. Thank you, Fawn. Okay. Oh, it worked. Yay! Okay, it's halved. It's halved. It halved. We're supposed to actually have it this way, so I halved it the wrong direction. Okay, let me make sure that the tart on the bottom is like, okay, yeah, the tart on the bottom's cooked. That's the good news. It is not raw. If it was raw and burnt at the same time, I might have just killed myself. No, I would not do that. That is not TOS friendly. I would have been very unhappy as a person. That is, yes, that is true. Okay. It is getting cut, certainly. Oh, that one was not a cute cut. I think I should like, okay. You're like a little wet. I'm gonna like clean the knife off.
little bit. There's like jelly everywhere, obviously. This is not a big enough cutting board. I should just buy a bigger one at some point. I like always find myself thinking, I wish my cutting board was bigger. Many times today did I wish that very thing. Okay. There is a crunch to it, which is good. Good. Burn piece go burr. Okay, it is cut. Oh wow. That little piece just ate me. The whole thing is very sticky for context. That is why I'm like, be careful. Okay. It is, oh, that piece of jelly is really gonna get a finger treatment real quick. Okay. It is cut. I think I can afford to take like one of the corner pieces maybe and try it, because I think I should just take one of the really burnt ones either way. Which corner piece looks the most inedible? I think it's one of these two. I think it's this one, technically. The closer one, I think, is the most inedible, and then we will try it. Because either way, it's going in a box, so they cannot tell how much of it they're going to receive. Okay. Here is the close-up. Oh, hold on. There we go. That is the close-up. I did not take a picture before I cut the whole thing. I'm fucking stupid, bro. She's throwing. That's fine. I will take a picture right now. Live stream. Gonna take a photo. Hold on. Hold on. You guys are gonna see not anything for a moment while I take a photo. I forgot. She's throwing. Promised I would take photos for others. Okay, done. Photo's done. She's throwing. Okay. Here's a live taste test. Did I heck up unrecoverably or not? Let's see. Oh, it's very sticky because I put it on the crust, but that was on purpose. It's good. It's edible. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it tastes like apple. I mean, that's the highest praise I can give it. It's not burnt. It doesn't taste burnt. It just it doesn't taste burnt, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, it tastes really good. Hold on. There's like, the apples are like soft on the inside. It's cross section. Yeah, I think the jelly helped. Yeah, it's quite good. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm a little modest, so I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's the best thing I've ever had, because I like made it, and it feels a little shitty. But the apples on the inside are like softened. Oh, I just dropped crumbs all over my computer. This part is like softened nicely. No, stop. It's good. It's fine. It's good. What am I gonna be like? Oh my god, it's the best thing I've ever made. Like, this is so good. Pog. What? I'm eating it. It's good. I'm just a very modest person with compliments. Except for my friends. And the crust is, no, it's not. The crust is good. You know the reason? You know the reason I knew the bottom was gonna be, fine? I looked at the bottom. When I took it out the first time, it was really brown. I looked at the bottom, and it was already browning really fine. So I knew it would be done. Don't worry about it. The burnt part of the crust tastes burnt, but like,
No, it's not. Don't worry. It's not. I swear. It's I think you can see that. Hopefully. It's like pizza crust. Have more faith in me, perhaps. I'm not that bad. It's not terrible. It's edible, for sure. I don't think it tops my fruit tart, like my summer fruit tart. But I also have pastry cream in it, so I don't think anything tops that. I don't think you can win over pastry cream. I'm so sorry. That's just how it is. I made I'm not topping a fruit tart. No, it was a summer fruit tart, so it had like pastry cream and like I did a chocolate bottom on it. It was just really good, honestly. I fucked up pastry cream on that too, and I was so worried. I was like on live stream, like but it was fine. It turned out fine. It was quite good. It was very nice. Nobody, when I brought it like to the event I went to, everybody, like nobody thought I had made it. Like I was like, oh no, I made that, and they were like, which was really nice. It was refreshing. Thank you guys for trying to hype me up. At least we're good. You know what? And I'm gonna get Taco Bell when my roommate is back, because I want Taco Bell. Let me check where my roommate is. So I have the hand cam off, so I have my phone access back, so I can check when my roommate's coming back, so I can check exactly how long until I can purchase Taco Bell for myself. You love Simi. She loves you back. I will let her know you say hello. She's still at work. What the? How am I supposed to get Taco Bell like this? She's still at work. There's one Taco Bell in Australia and you haven't been. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, I will tell Simi hello from both of you guys. I don't know how good Taco Bell is in like other countries, but like Taco Bell, it's not like it's good necessarily. It's like, it's very dependable. Like no matter what you order on the menu, it tastes relatively the same. And then there's the Baja Blast, which is like entirely worth it. The Baja Blast is like my lifeblood. I would die for a Baja. I would die for a lot of things, but I would really die for a Baja Blast. So, but yeah, let me switch back to hand cam real quick so you guys can get your final goodbyes to the tart we spent 4 hours on. The edge that I ate has like an aftertaste of like combust. Like it definitely was burnt. But like overall, I don't think you would eat the thing and be like, it was burned. You know what I mean? I probably could have gone a little bit higher on the heat. I'm so happy I inspired you to make food. That's all I hope for most days. And I can't even say that to myself because I do not make food most days. But that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong camera view. Huh? I mean, I literally mean I don't make food most days. Okay. Here it is. Say your final goodbyes to him. Goodbye. You're gonna get packaged away. Goodbye. This is yeah, I took a picture for a stream before, so. Nom. My mouth tastes like burnt. Okay, also final goodbyes to Nova. My son. Hi! Oh, that is not focused on my son. Okay. You get the boxes out. Yeah, boxes. here's the boxes. Aw, thank you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it, even mid-panic. I know I ruined the cozy vibes by mental health panic, but we're all good. I did not freak out that bad for proportionally to what happened. But thank you guys for hanging out. These are the boxes. I'm gonna pack them in here. I'll send pictures once they're packed, I guess. That's not Oolong. No, he's in the other room. I'm gonna pack them in these, but they're gonna have to be in multiple boxes because they can't be stacked because they're too sticky. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do really. I probably should have just bought like a cake box, but those are big. So we're just gonna vibe with these. So I will do that once they're a little bit more cooled. And then I need to find the tissue paper, and I'm gonna put tissue paper down and then put them in one of these. But this is the plan. Before I really go, let me do the thing that Kane requested. I'll be right back.
Yo guys, hi. So cute.
You didn't see anything, no. Here he is. Here's the boy. He is here. Say hello. Oh. Hi, baby. You're so wet. You're wet. He's covered in dirt. He does have a very kissable face. Hello, baby. Say hi. He said no. Yeah, this is the boy. He's mine. He does not demand as much attention as Nova, so unfortunately he does not always get the attention he deserves because Nova in fact screams and he is incapable of screaming. Give Keith. Give him a kiss. You giving kiss? Good boy. Oh, he's going over the camera. He's coming to you guys. Good boy. Yeah, the snake is a little bit so scary. No, he's really not. Look at his little puppy face. There's nothing going on in there. There's no thoughts behind those two eyes. None of them are malicious. There's nothing. Osmanthus. Osmanthus one. Not me peeking my speaker making that joke. Oh my god, you're cold. Why are you sitting in the coldest part of the tank? He's such an idiot. He has no sense of self-preservation. He will sit in the coldest part of this tank on purpose. Even though he, in fact, needs to not be cold. Okay, I'm glad. Good baby. He's a good boy. He's quite good. One time I had him while I was gaming, and I actually forgot about him because he was hanging on my chair for so long, so quietly, because he doesn't make any sound. I forgot about him, and I, almost lost him in the room. I was like, fuck, my snake, right? Because I got so engaged in my game. Don't do that. I found him literally on the floor, just sitting outside his tank, just curled up, can you let me back in? And I was like, okay. I just put him back. He is a ball python, but he's actually, he's not a normal ball python. He's a cinnamon ball python. I don't really like light-colored morphs. So morphs are, the different types of ball pythons.
I don't like light colored ones. They're just like not my style. I'm a little bit like too big titty goth girlfriend for that vibe. I guess the white ones are cool, but he's a cinnamon, which is just one of the darker morphs, and that contributes to both his. He's choking me. He's now running down my back. That contributes to both his patterning and his hi. It contributes to his patterning and his color. So he has a different patterning down his back, the little alien heads, than like a regular ball python would have. And yeah, he's my special little boy. He has an Instagram. His Instagram name is, there's 3 O's because it didn't let me do 2. But he's Oolong Boy. He has not been updated on Instagram because he, in fact, he's been having his offline moment like I have. The care, he's choking me. It's not bad. He's really choking me. He's gotten really strong, which is one of the things. So he's like all muscle now. So before this was not an issue, but he's like tight right now. I'm okay. My head just feels a little bit like a balloon, but like manageable. But he's definitely gotten stronger. Flan. I'm shutting off stream right now. No. So in terms of other care, the main thing is keeping up tank temperatures and humidity, which is like the hardest part. Once you get that settled, it's like good. You're like fine, you're chilling. But please let go of me. That's very strong. He's saying, please feed me. Besides that, like, you feed them a rat every so often, stuff like that. I should be a little bit more attentive, but they're very, very low commitment. Especially in comparison to my actual screaming baby who will yell at you if you leave the house for like 5 minutes. He's very low maintenance. The only thing is like the poop can be kind of smelly, but like that's fine. You just pick it up out of the tank every so often and that's good. You're fine. They don't poop all at once. Or sorry, they don't poop all the time. They just poop like every so often. Not bad at all. So it's not too bad in care. I think the worst part is like if you have to change out the dirt, that kind of sucks. Because the dirt's just annoying to get in and out of the tank, especially if you're not, sorry, I'm like standing on the step stool. The dirt's kind of annoying to get in and out of the tank sometimes, so that's probably the worst part of care, but I usually only change the dirt like ever so often, and if we're moving, because it's easier to move the tank without. Besides that, it's not terrible. It's not bad. The defrosting, like, I don't use live feed. It's not good in terms of, like, I don't believe it's super great to put the mice and the rats through that. He's on rats now. He's too big for mice. Because rats are really smart, so I feel bad. But also, it's actually dangerous for the snake, too, to live feed. In terms of, like, they can get scratched for, like, bigger rats and stuff. Your snake's not very smart. He's missed a dead rat before. Let's see. He's, like, a couple feet now. He can get up to 3 feet. He's a boy, so he stays smaller. I picked to be fair, I did fall in love with him. Like, I held him in the store, and that was it. I liked him. But, he's like a couple feet. He can get up to 3. I think it's hard to tell because he's like curled. He's getting to be a couple feet though. So he's probably almost full size. Hold on. He does shed, yes. He sheds like once in a while when he gets bigger. And in that week, he just gets his eyes turn blue and he sits in his hide and he can see that well, so he gets kind of scared. They're very skittish. Ball pythons are called ball pythons because they're skittish. So he's a very shy boy. And he'll get a little bit more shy in that week and then he sheds everything like after it. If he has a good shed, like if the humidity's good in the tank or like a little bit higher than good, he will do it all at once.
If not, it kind of peels off and like flakes. Like he had a bad shut the last time because I was not as careful with the humidity as I should have been. So yeah, but that's him. He's just chilling. He's a good boy. He's also, most ball pythons are pretty head shy. They don't like being touched on the head. He's been handled for a long time, so he's pretty good with being pat on the head. Because he was very heavily handled for the first couple years of his life. He's good with head pats, and he accepts head keys too. Good boy. Yeah, that's him. That's the boy. But yeah, it's hard because snakes are really like, some people love them, some people hate them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like my stepmother like hates snakes. Like the thought of a snake gives her like chills. And same with like some of my teachers before. You hate that all your native snakes are deadly. You just want to smooch them. Yeah, the ones around here are pretty deadly too. Like there's rattlers and stuff. We have some harmless ones too, but there's a lot of diamondbacks on the hiking trails around here, which are very not friendly. Yeah, I think that I can get I think it's just some people just are inherently afraid of it. But a lot of the people who like originally thought that they'd be scared, like most people who didn't have like a huge adverse fear, once they kind of met him, it like was okay. You know what I mean? Like, cause he has like a little bit of a puppy dog face and he's slow moving. He doesn't do much. He just kind of does this. Like he's very chill. They're really not bad. Yeah, he has a really puppy dog face. So like, I don't think most people tend to be scared of him. Like, not everyone was super pleased at first. And like, my brother is definitely still like uncomfortable with him. But, sorry, my nose is still running. But like, he's not as scared. He just definitely doesn't want to hold him. But I know a lot of people like that. Whereas, like, my stepmother, like, the thought of, like, remembering the snake is in my house, like, gives her the chills. Like, she hates it. For whatever reason, like, I found that, like, my Korean teacher, my Korean stepmother, like, I think because there's a cultural association, they have that, like, a lot worse. Like, they think it's scary because like they have a strong negative cultural association with snakes in Korea, so I feel like that contributes depending on like cultural background. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm the snake, you know. Okay, Becky, say bye. Good boy. You're free to always ask questions about the boy whenever. He is always here. He's just in his tank, which is well hidden in my room. It's well hidden in the back of my room. Also, you can hold him like this. Like, how he's so small. He's so small. He's so baby. Oolong redeem. I've been thinking about, I don't think I should have Nova emotes. I feel like Oolong is more worthy. He is my son. What? Oh, in terms of being able to see him? He's only made of cuddle. Oolong emotes, but for the redeem, would you want to... For the redeem, would you want to be able to see him? I could take him out. That's not impossible. He's right there in the gaming room. He just is in the back, like hidden. Oolong cam. He just sits there in the tank. He doesn't really... Oh, he just falls over. He literally sits there and just... If he's hungry, he'll climb the side of the tank and then just go thunk. He's really stupid. He goes... Whoop, boom, whoop, boom. You just hear, like, falling sounds. He's not very bright. It is his feeding night. He definitely needs food. The poor man is hungers. Bet this is how I get people to stop hydrating me. Okay, I'm gonna put the boy back and let you guys go. I hope you enjoyed your show and tell Oolong time. He's always available. He's just in the back. Thank you guys for coming by. Bits to see Oolong. Don't worry, he's free. The love is free. There's not a single thought behind those eyes, dude. Look at that. He loves cameras though. He will go straight towards like the top of my phone and stuff like that. He's kind of smart.
He likes digital screens. He does give good kisses. Let's see if he'll... Will you give me a kiss? No? You hate me? He said, please feed me. Good boy. Bet. He just licked my cheek. He's very slow today. He accepts the kisses. Good boy. He actually is in the room that you would stay in if you stayed at my house. He's in the computer room. I see how it is. I have been ousted from my own house because of my snake. Okay, say goodbye, baby. He's not saying anything because there's no thoughts in that head. Not a single fucking thought going through that brain. You don't even have a limbic system, baby. Okay. Snake ball is going away. Say goodbye, snake ball. He's so round. He's in such a round shape right now. Good night, Oolong. Sweet dreams, I'd die for you. It's okay, all of us would die for him. He was the original emotional support animal. Nova didn't exist. He actually was first. Okay. Let's go, baby. I'm going to get him back in the tank where it's warm. It's kind of cold today. We'll see you guys. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for hanging out while I scared you all with my knife skills. Because they were so good. I scared you guys with my sick knife skills. They were sick, and definitely not because it was vaguely dangerous. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you. I'll see you. More cooking streams at some point. Bye-bye. Say bye. He does not give a fuck. Do it. Do the tongue. There you go. Okay. Goodbye.